could it be? The finale, the final episode, the greatest sequel to the sequel that you've ever seen in your entire life. The finale, probably the finale, the greatest episode, thickest, the most beautiful. We're gonna do the final episode of the Scarab today, and maybe like some more stuff, but like definitely Scarab, for sure, for sure, for real, yeah, that's what's happening today. We're gonna start it off strong too. Hope you all are ready for it. It's gonna be kind of wild here for a second. We're going deep into this. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. It's part 3 of the Scarab Bonanza. I've done a little bit of work on it off stream that I'm excited to show you today. And as you can see, things are getting a little crazy. The Scarab is alive, for 1. It's looking prettier, for 2. And I've done some extra stuff to it, for 3, that I'll get a little bit into detail. We're going to polish it up today. We're going to do some animation work, and I'm going to show you how I made this Scarab glow, how I made it beautiful. And if you got coffee like I do, cheers. We're just gonna sit back and really, music. We're done with the intro. Let's get the good music going. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way. I found that the music was a little too quiet in the last stream, so let me know if it's too loud. All right, let me see what y'all are saying. 24-hour stream today. No. Have I messed with the idea of the heretic Scarab? Not yet. But I actually really do like that idea a lot. The lifeblood of rejected coffee. Absolutely. I just got a new type of coffee today, and I'm breakfast blend, blonde roast. Present and accounted for. Welcome, welcome. Halo 2 Scarab in the AA cannon? Yeah, Halo 2 Scarab and the Halo 3 Scarab all in one. Look at them go. We're gonna duke it out. Oh, here it comes. Oh, damn, right in the face. Ooh. So I didn't even set it this way, but I really like it. I had this Halo 2 Scarab is like on the human team. It hates the coveys so much. Look at that. He's like, wait a minute. That's a phantom. I don't like that. Oh, Rip Wraith. Rest in peace. So, just as a test, I've been messing around with my old Arc War map. If you like this mod, minus the Halo 2 Scarab, you can, in fact, download this, play in the Hectic Battle with the Halo 3 Scarab, not the Halo 2 one, unfortunately. But I threw the Halo 2 Scarab on here. I give him some places to mess around on. Now, he's... Oh, God, we can't look at that. Can we get, like, a sensor bar on the screen? But, yeah, it's looking a lot better. So, some of you may be wondering, you may be thinking to yourselves, what have you done? You're thinking, I know that you worked on this off-stream yesterday. I know you've been doing some stuff to it, and you would be right to think that. So here is what I have done. First and foremost, let's turn the game speed way down so you can see. First and foremost, you may have noticed that the Scarab is no longer chrome. It is no longer shiny, out of this world. It's not like wet looking. It doesn't look like the entire thing is coated in oil. All right, the Scarab has been brought to normalcy. Find leg glitching? Yep, that's what we're gonna fix today. So I've brought its shininess down to regular, more reasonable levels. Also, what else did I do? Oh, I got the textures to be way higher quality. I upscaled all the textures off stream, and it's not perfect, but it's a big improvement to be sure. Everything's a lot more HD, a lot cleaner. These little lines and grooves have become smoothed out. They're a lot more high resolution. Things just feel generally better. And I'm pretty happy about that. What else did I do? So I did that. A lot of the revamping of the textures took quite a while. The shaders are a lot smoother, and I think they look a lot nicer. The colors that they were supposed to have popped out quite a bit more. I didn't touch the particle effects yet. But damn, they are still sexy as ever. And dear God, Demon of Song has slapped with a super chat of $50 as a 50 bomb. Absolutely huge. Thank you, Demon. I'm not even going to read it. We're going to take a second and then, oh my God. Beauty and grace of the Scarab beam. I'm going to shoot down that Phantom. Thank you, Demon, so much for that huge 50 bomb. I really appreciate it. One, it's Johnson driving it, and that's why it's attacking the Coveys. And two, do not call this a 50 bomb. Fuck. Or a donation. This is an investment in your career, which I watch with great interest. Well, I didn't read it beforehand. I don't know what. Listen, I didn't read it beforehand. How am I supposed to? You know what? We don't worry about it, but it is an investment. Thank you for that investment in Rejected Shotgun Industries. I appreciate you greatly. Your investment means the world to us here. Shotgun Incorporated. Thank you. But anyway, I was just taking a minute here to look at this sexy beast. Let's set the game speed to 1. So, what are we doing today? You might be wondering to yourself. Well, a couple things, to be sure. God, this map is laggy as hell. For one, I'm just going to walk around on the Scarab because I can. I'm going to reset the map because, Jesus, it is lagging so bad. Probably doesn't help that I'm streaming. I have a bunch of stuff open and like a whole bunch of investment with 0% return. All right, Green. I don't know who decided that it was bully rejected day, but I'm gonna need you to die now in Halo in a video game, because that's fucking rude. All right, bruh, that's fucking rude. Wait, what is going on? I'm like not sticking to the Scarab all of a sudden. That's really weird. Why does that happen? Oh, now I'm sticking to it. That was really odd. Like the map is lagging super bad. Anyhow. Pretty sweet looking. You can stand on the Scarab wall. It's moving around and everything. Not an issue at all. So realistically, we got several things we're doing today to make this really good. Obviously, the worst part about the Scarab is that the walking animation is cursed as hell. But there's more than just the walking animation that I want to do. We're going to switch on over to, not Huge Sand, but Alpine Sandbox, the testing ground for all my mods that we've been on. What? That's today? I thought that wasn't until next week. Yeah, that's right. You didn't even think of insults and things to hit me with. Idot. Ah! Ugh! Excuse me. Sneezed. Will you have the Phantom guns on the side like Vidam showed off was intended? Probably not, just to be real with you. I could, maybe. I could even use the Halo 3 ones if I was feeling really crazy, but it's kind of, I don't know, it's a bit extra. They were never actually in Halo 2, and I think they look cool. You know what? I'm not even going to say anything about it, because I might. I honestly might. How's that coffee taste? Fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. I would like to do that at some. I feel like that'd be really cool, right? Like, it's a cut thing. Not too many people know about it, but I'd probably retexture them, because, like, realistically, if you look at how they are, when you just slap a Phantom turret on there, their shaders don't match at all, and it looks kind of weird. I would assume that they were supposed to have special textures, like, you know, to make them more Scarab colored. Restoring a classic 2004 Type 47 ultra heavy assault platform. To be fairly easy as well. Yeah, sorta, because I also have to make custom animations for them as well. That's the only difficult part about it, is because, like, you know, they have to stick up on the side and then come sliding off and then, you know, do their whole thing. Okay, I just dropped in. The basket design is bad and Halo 3 is clearly superior. It's not close. That is all fake news. You don't know anything about design and architecture and you know what? How about you take your opinion You share it elsewhere. I'm steaming mad now. I can't believe you just said that. I'm gonna freak out. Can you see this look on my face? I'm so mad. So mad. Make the Scarab default, Dan. Stop talking, Green. Who gave you permission to say that? Probably could though, to be real. This is taking a minute to load, but we're good. Did you know that technically the Scarab is considered infantry? I don't know. That's I didn't know that. Why is it considered infantry though? Shouldn't it be considered like a tank? Isn't it called a Scarab tank? All right, I'm gonna read your message this time first. Then I'm gonna say stuff because clearly I made a mistake last time. All right. Oh, so much better. So much less laggy on this map. I'm gonna close some of the stuff I've got in the background though, because it is like actually, it do be chugging today. It do be chugging. Close Discord for now. Okay, yeah, Sapien's the only thing really using. All right. Now let me get to your super chat. Thank you very much for your investment, Demon. I appreciate it. The return on my investments is that somehow every idea I suggest ends up being made, and 2, I get access to the mods early with the rest of the donations. And 3, I just like watching people make mods, like you should, Green. True. True. Bruh, streaming is scary. Just don't think about it. Duh. Just pretend like you're just not streaming. Easy. Alright. Damn. As you can see, it is no longer insanely shiny. Like, you know, this is the test bed that we've been working on. This is the lighting conditions we're all used to from the long stream yesterday and the day before. And as you can see, the Scarab doesn't look flat and gross, but it's also not insanely chrome. I'm very happy with that. Also, let me know if the music is too loud. Halo 3 is referred to as a Scarab tank. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright. So here's what I want to do. So you see now, you can walk up. I switched this just before stream because I thought it would be cool. How large are the memory files of each edition you make? I don't know what that means, but nothing that I'm doing here is too crazy because these are all Halo 2 assets and some Halo 3 stuff mixed in there. It's all pretty small. This was designed for Xbox 360, so can't be anything crazy. But as you can see, I can walk up to this thingy and it says press E to pilot Banshee. Very fancy, I know. I added a light right here, but I actually want to very quickly enhance this light because it is in need of enhancement. So let's do that. I had it set as this main screen light. I already had it duplicated. Show you guys what I'm working on. Everything is chrome in the future. Yeah, that's pretty true. Okay, I don't understand exactly why there's like a graph to this when the intensity is completely flat, but that's fine. Anyhow, this light, I want it to have a maximum distance of like 3? I think is about right. Yeah, that feels a lot better. It kind of lights up this whole thing. Although the only problem is it shows through the outside. Bring it back to 1.5. You can kind of see it at 1.5. About 2. At 2, it's not too much at 2, I don't think. I think it needs to be brightened up more with the purple hue. Yeah, it's supposed to have like a blue tint to the whole thing. On certain maps, it looks a lot brighter. My map that we're working on right now is particularly dark, so you can't see super well. I was asking around, there's not really any way for me to brighten up the interior besides just adding these lights to it manually, and that's not very good design. So we'll see. We will see how it goes. In any case, you can kind of see in here. It's not the worst. And it definitely looks better on other maps too. But now you can go up inside this thing and drive it as if you were playing like custom edition. But really what I want to do right now, the reason I made the area that you get into this thing a bit smaller is because... Oh, and totally side note, look at this. I see I get into this. I haven't tested to see how this looks, but theoretically... I think my guy's standing in there. I think he might be standing in the wall. Yeah, technically, I need to like move him because He should not be like inside the wall, but technically my guy is in here while he's controlling the Scarab and he's like just standing up. I need to give him a better animation, but hey, there you go. Actually, I wonder, can I do is it Elephant D or is like Behemoth D for the elephant animation? Let's see if we can give him a cool animation real quick while he's standing in there. It's Behemoth underscore D for that animation. Okay, let's see. Okay, well, technically that works. I don't think it's supposed to be there, but we'll switch it back to combat for now. We'll get back to that later. Oh my goodness, it's so weird. I'm like lagging really bad. I'm gonna restart my Sapien very quickly. Definitely should not be lagging this badly. Something is like maxing my CPU out right now. That is wild. No idea why, but for whatever reason, my PC is running extra poopy today. I have to go clean it out and everything. Give the elephant piloting animation so he's a Chad stance. Pretty good idea. Damon, thank you for the $2. Shadow when? Good question. I didn't even consider the shadow. Yo, you know what I'm at right now? Okay, wait, hold on. I'm missing some of your guys' chats. I've been called a huge weeb for some reason. Oh, do you like anime? If so, what anime is your favorite? I don't really have a favorite, but I am a huge weeb, though. 100%. If Anime Cortana didn't give it away. Use elephant driver animation? Yeah, I was just trying that. I need to re-import the Scarab and do, like, some stuff with it to make it look right. Let's see, though. I'm trying to think. I don't really have a favorite anime, to be honest. I've watched all the good ones, really, or most of the good ones. Sometimes I watch trash ones if I'm bored, etc., etc. Bro, what? Wow, my first time seeing RS's face. I thought he would be fatter. Good job, bro. What the fuck does that mean? I don't... Dude, I don't know how to take that, to be completely honest with you. That's like, is that like are you saying that you thought I would be? I don't know. I really don't know how to take that, dude. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I guess this is just going to be a little laggy while we're working today. In any case, though, maybe I can sort it out while we're streaming. It's just my CPU's maxed out. I think Chrome is just really going hard today. Let's try to keep that as low as possible. Oh, that's better. I just had to like minimize Chrome. It was literally just Chrome. So a couple things. Here's what we're going to fix. Animations, like I said, one. There's all these Halo 2 textures don't have transparency, so they're kind of like these black squares, as you can see. Not hot. Not hot. We got to fix that. And that also is happening on the inside here. You can kind of see it because it's so dark in here. It's kind of hard to see, but these also have outlines like so. And we got to fix all that because that is not epic. So, oh my god, this is so satisfying. Sorry. We are gonna do that now, but let me show you something first. I want to make this turret drivable, and in order to do that, it's not gonna be super hard. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna find a place on this. So, fun fact: this is the turret, just directly ripped out of Halo 2, the one I put into Halo 3. And weirdly enough, there's a marker on it. You see this little dot right here? This is a marker, which is basically an invisible point that all models have. And it's called driver. For whatever reason, these turrets have a driver and a driver entry point in which you can drive it. Really interesting, really odd that they're there. It probably was used for testing during Halo 2 so the Bungie devs could test this vehicle. And then obviously, you know, they didn't need it once the AI were a thing. Demon! With a 5-er. Thank you. Appreciate it. Watch. So I'm a spider. So what? You will not be disappointed. Also Shadow Wen. Yeah, oh, sorry. Shadow Wen. I do like the Shadow a lot. But oh, that's right. I got completely distracted. I like the Shadow a lot. But there are things I want to do before the Shadow. Because obviously the Shadow would be sick to have. Especially like Halo 3-ifying it in the way that I do. But that being said, I also want to do a lot of ODST assets. The next vehicle I really want to do is the ODST drop pod. To be honest, the ODST drop pod would be sick. Green also had a really good point with the ODST drop pod being that if I made it a biped, I could have sick animations for like it hitting the ground and like sending out dust waves and all kinds of crazy stuff. So I think I'm going to do the drop pod next, but I very much would also like to see the Shadow because the Shadow is a sick vehicle. It doesn't get enough love. It's basically like a ground-based Phantom. Transports troops and stuff. It has a turret. Very cool. But drop pod first. Start doing a drop pod stream series soon. All right. Anyway, so let's do this right now. I want to get inside this. I want to make this drivable because a lot of people keep saying this needs to be drivable. And to be honest, that's a fair point. It does need to be. So we can do that pretty easily. You should make a drivable New Mombasa Police Department car. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. I know a friend of mine in Space said he did that. It was pretty awesome. He like made it drift and everything. Shotgun, are you gonna become a game dev? Maybe. Kind of seems like I'm heading down that path, to be honest. My Twitter feed is becoming more and more game development stuff, and I have like specific I have dreams of games that don't exist yet. You know what I mean? Like. When I make mods and stuff, I'm like, I wish I could do this. And I'm like, I can't do it though, because I have to be like making my own stuff, like the massive scale battles like Battlefield and stuff. But you know, that's honestly what I want. It's just a god tier game of like really cool style and it's huge Battlefield style battles going on. Basically, I want to make my own Battlefield, but like sci-fi, and there's more to it with like AI on the field and all kinds of crazy stuff. Anyway, Halo 2 Scarab vehicle. Halo Wars mod? Yeah, basically Halo Wars. Marker name, driver. Entry marker names, driver, entry. Label, Warthog G. Be able to get in as a driver. Enter seat string is Banshee, enter camera track. All right, let's see if we can get in this thing now. Oh, okay. It needs a camera. That doesn't put me there for whatever reason. Third person camera, yes. Third person on enter. Where's a camera track? Camera marker name, driver. Ah! I don't know what that was. This Bruin doesn't seem to be around. I'll do their job. Mammoth when? Bruin. Whatever happened to him and his mammoth dreams? I don't know. It's a good question though. Mammoth when? Wish I could say. One of these days I'll get around to a mammoth, that's for sure. Okay. For whatever reason, I am not able to see out of the camera where I want to, and I think it's because this is an attachment to the main vehicle. However, that being said, you know what, let me just uncheck parent stuff. Uncheck those two. Now can I get in it? No, that still doesn't allow anything. Okay, so I can keep that then. But now that it's no longer an attachment, I can see it through the camera properly. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, like 40 of you guys forgot to like this stream. Oh my god, if you guys don't like, comment, and subscribe right now, I'm gonna freak out. Bros, this is not epic. This is not epic. I need you to like, comment, and subscribe right freaking now, man. I'm not playing. I'm steaming, man. Alright, let me see. There's got to be something I can do for this camera. Camera marker name, driver, blah blah, camera submerged marker name. As far as markers go, there's literally driver, driver entry, and primary trigger. Maybe I'll do root. Yeah, I'll do root as like the camera marker stuff. But it's a live stream, we can't comment. Figure it out! Sorry about that. Crazy. Okay, I got that. So I guess just set the camera markers to root when I go in game. Goes to here, which is the origin point of the parent object, which means what does that mean again? Oh yeah, I gotta probably use the whole Scarab camera track to zoom out. Oh wait, the animation played for once. Whoa, that's crazy. What the heck? Personally, I think the front cannon should be controlled by the driver, but a co-pilot should control the rear. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. I'm just testing this to see if I can even get it to work in general, because right now it does not very much like the idea of working. But also I just realized, this is so annoying, there's like this funny little thing where the opening and closing animations, like check this out. Let me see how this is sitting here, right? It's just chilling. If I get into it, watch what happens. You'll see it closely. I'll zoom in so you can see it. It'll like go downwards. You see that? It kind of shrinks downwards and goes inside. I get out, floats back up. It's supposed to do the opposite of that. I'm supposed to get in it and it goes up and then goes back down when I get out. Now, why is that happening? You're like, that seems a little silly and just random. Why is that happening? Well, I'll tell you why. It's because in Halo, for whatever reason, when you get inside a vehicle, you can go opening animation. When you get out of a vehicle, you can do a closing animation. But unfortunately, for whatever reason, they are reversed in the code. So the closing animation is actually supposed to be labeled as the opening animation, and the opening animation should be labeled as the closing animation. And so now that I fixed that, if I get in, it opens. As it ought to. I get out and it closes. Nice. Demon, thank you so much for the $5, much appreciated. Make the turret first person so people have to use the 3 prongs to aim. That could be pretty cool, but then you don't get to see the turret. That's its downside. But I might have to do that, considering third person's totally busted. And thank you for also the $2, much appreciated there as well. Also, couldn't a teammate steal the top turret? Teammate steal the top turret? Well, I wanted it to be like the driver controls it, but if somebody wanted to, they could come over and steal control away from the driver. Then pew 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 pew. However, for whatever reason, it does not want to be taken control of. Boop, boop. Maybe it's those two. Let's see. Can I get in and control it now? Oh, I can? Yeah, I know it still doesn't let me. Why? Why? Driver, gunner, third person camera, third person, blah, blah, allow, vehicle, communication, animations. What does that even mean? Blah, controls open and close. Allows exit. Gunner, player only. You know what? I don't even care. Honestly, I don't even freaking care. Made up my mind a long time ago. Needs to be controlled by driver. But I just wish the opening and closing animations would play. It really makes me upset that they don't play. I'm very sad about it. Green, if you're in the chat, can you tell me, how did you get the the Revenant turret to pop up? I heard you fixed it. I'm having that exact issue with my Scarab, and I was curious if you had the solution. Is it not because the door would close when you get in, and then you would open it to get out? I don't know, it just seems totally backwards to me. Like, I set the closing animation to go and like sit back down, but for whatever reason, it does the opposite. When you get in, it plays the closing animation. When you get out, it plays the opening animation. Oh, maybe it's like built around the Banshee, right? Because you get into a Banshee, the Banshee closes, and you get out of a Banshee, and it opens. Like the closing is keeping you in. Oh, that makes more sense. I guess I was just thinking about it in the opposite way. All right, so y'all want to know why? Why does this happen? How the freaking heck? I'll be honest, how the fuck are we gonna fix this? It's a good question. I'm glad you asked. This has been bothering the hell out of me, and it does not look great. The solution is actually pretty easy. Well, okay, it's not. It's gonna take a while, but I'll show you exactly why this happens, and then we'll see if we can figure it out. So we'll go to, this is the normal Scarab walking animation, okay? Get it set so we can actually see what's going on here. Here's the Scarab, right? Here's the walking animation. This is the one that plays normally. So as you see, the Scarab, it's like feet, or its little, yeah, let's just say its feet, or its toes are poked right into the ground here. As it moves, its steps, see the toes here now, the animation has it so the toes are fixed in that position. Even though the body of the Scarab is moving, the toes are staying put. Interesting, right? That just makes sense. It looks like a good walking animation. Oh no! Bungie, on the other hand, had other plans. Demon, thank you for the $5. Someone said give it a running animation where it gallops like a horse. That's so cursed. That is so cursed. I just have no... Well, we'll see. I'll do some goofy-ass animations at some point. Just because I can. And But so now you're wondering, okay, so if that's how the Halo 2 Scarab works, it looks just like a normal walking animation. Why is it breaking in-game and doing this all the time? Like, shouldn't it just work? No, it should not. Because in Halo 3, this is what the walking animation needs to look like for a Scarab. It slides. The Scarab needs to be sliding the entire time. So I have to make the Halo 2... I have to completely redo the Halo 2 Scarab animation so that it slides. And I basically just need to make it so the legs lift up. Long and short of it, I need to kill all of the cool parts of the animation and make it way more boring. Because doesn't that suck? So I'm trying to right now come to a middle ground where I get the Scarab to be able to still have the feel of the Halo 2 Scarab, where it kind of like wiggles as it walks and the legs kind of rotate, but at the same time I need to get the legs to slide in the animation, at least. Because what happens is, you see how the legs are like sticking to the ground? That's not actually part of the animation. That's known as inverse kinematics, aka an IK system. And basically what that does is it like glues of the foot to the ground. So regardless of the fact that the animation might be sliding, the foot is glued to the ground because of an in-game system. So it doesn't matter that the animation has it sliding because the foot is glued in-game. So I basically just need to make an animation where the Halo 2 Scarab slides like this and just lifts its legs every once in a while. Which, to be fair, is pretty easy. And I actually got started on that earlier, as you can see here. So I was working on it before stream because I didn't want to just go in blind. I wanted to have an idea of what was going on. And so here is my animation. So these 3 legs on this side are the OG. This is how they normally were. But I got the back right leg. Like at least I got half of the sliding animation. So you can see here, it lifts up and it goes down. And it just gets carried along and slides. So I'm going to basically just keep this thing sliding the whole way through. And I've got to do that for all the legs, and I've got to time it up and everything, and it's a whole process. Not only do I have to do this, I have to do it from scratch. So here's what I learned. I'll share my learnings with you while animating the Halo 2 Scarab to make it fit with Halo 3's style. First and foremost, the Halo 2 Scarab is very interesting. I looked at this leg for reference. So the way that it works is, the leg is on the ground. At some point or another, this little like piston retracts. It goes upwards. It unlocks. The piston unlocks the leg, and then the leg stretches like that, and then it pulls up and it compresses and it hangs in the air for a second, and then it stretches back out and it hits the ground and it compresses again. After it has touched the ground and recompressed, the piston locks the leg into place. Chink. And then it can walk. So basically I had to recreate that entire animation system, but with a basic sliding animation, which is, keep in mind, still work in progress. So the leg presses a little bit. The piston goes up. I'm looking at this leg, by the way. It's the one I animated. Piston goes up. Leg stretches out and pulls up. It hangs in the air for a second. And then it stretches back out and slams to the ground. And then after a second, the piston locks back into place. I need to do that for every single leg here, and I need to make it look good. I need to match it all up. And the worst part is I'm animating this all without an IK rig, which means I'm going to be manually matching up things and really hoping they work, because I don't use IK rigs enough to actually get this set up, and I can bear through the pain. So this is where I'm at right now, and I hope you guys like slow, tedious animating, because for the next like 30 minutes or so, that's basically going to be what I'm doing. I chill with the good Halo music, and we're going to make an entire Scarab animation. It's going to be pretty cool. Demon, thank you for the $2. Good luck. I am going to need it. I'm really going to need it. But I kind of like this stuff, so it could be worse. Now, I'm going to kind of perfect this first leg first, because as soon as I get this first leg perfect, things are going to feel a lot better. And it's good that I started with this leg because, as it turns out, pop out of here, close all this stuff. So this is the animation graph for my Scarab as it is in the game right now. So this is the animation right here for move front. This is the walking animation that I'm using in game, scuffed one with the leg stretching. But I want to use this animation as a reference because I like the speed at which it moves. So I'm going to keep the leg lifting and everything at the same points during the animation, if that makes sense. Good news is, check this out. This right here tells me when the foot right now locks into place and when it unlocks to pull up. So the foot needs to land at 27, at frame 27. I need this thing to be on the ground and locked into place, which means at 27 right here, I'm going to pull you. This is when you're locked. And that means I can bring this back, compress it, and I can get all the timings just as good as I want them. So that's good. And then I also need to know specifically, where is it? So it unlocks, aka it begins to lift up at frame 5. So I can work with that. I go to frame 5. I see, okay. It starts the lifting process there, which means this needs to be frame 5. Which means I might need to move that back to the end of the animation. So at frame 5, it is off the ground. So this needs to be frame 5, basically. 27 is that. All right, so now I can move all of this stuff. Oops, all this stuff in the middle here, I can move backwards now. So this is the Scarab's leg lifting up, and then I also need to grab this. This is the part where it goes back down. I want to space these out pretty evenly. So the animation has the Scarab's leg lifting, hanging, and slamming back down, and the piston going down. So there we go. That's pretty good. These 2 frames at the beginning, I'll probably move to the very end so that it loops right. But let's see. This is my first leg animated here. Scarab has an interesting walking mechanism. Noted. It does. It's really cool. I like that it has like a piston that locks the legs into place. It feels very forceful. It has a lot of impact to it. Toa Dracua, thank you very much. It's good to see you, Toa. Thank you for the $5. Would simply increasing the distance the whole model travels in the animation help without any other alterations? Yeah, so like if I slowed it down, actually, instead of increasing the distance it travels, if I decrease the distance, the legs would not get pulled so hard. But truth of the matter is, the legs are getting pulled like pretty far, as is. Even just doing this animation might not even help. So I might import this as a test, just to see like how it even works, to see if this is even a good fix. So actually, you know what, I'm gonna do that. Before anything like this, I slam this down, right? And then it just gets dragged along for the rest of the animation for 120 frames. So this is still gonna get pulled like pretty far. Be on the ground for that long. Gonna get yanked. So honestly, I might need to like take this whole leg and like rotate it around and like pull it forward. But we'll see. We will see. Yeah, it's getting yanked. Yeah, chances are that's just gonna still get pulled really far. Let's try it out though. Screw it, right? Let's export this as to an animation and let's call it, where is it? Move front 2. Yeah, Halo 3 JMA. We'll let this load for a second. You should make loud metallic slam when the piston activates. That would be sick. That would actually be really sick. Right now, there's a lot of sound effects that the Halo 3 Scarab uses, but the Halo 2 one shares, or at least has very similar ones. So thankfully, this thing is going to have a lot of sound effects that match up, but I do like that. Maybe I should make it so the piston goes ka-tung every time. That would be really intense. I could even have like a spark effect or something extra. Minecraft anvil noise. Dink. That would be pretty funny. All right, let's go ahead to Halo 3 editing kit. And we want to hit up... What do we want to hit up? We want to go to the data, objects, vehicles, Scarab, H2, where are you? And we'll pop into the animations folder. Oopsies, let me open Chrome. Pop on over to, where do we want to go? Project, no, yeah, Halo 3 editing kit. Hop on over to my models folder where I have the Scarab. Animation still exporting because this is a really big one. It's going to take a while. And we'll just wait for it to appear here. Meantime, we can just fire the beauty, real beauty. Working on a drivable tick. The opening and closing animations are going to be nightmares. Drivable tick. Oh, these are the boarding crafts from Halo 2. I remember these. Damn, are these really like vehicles? Let's wait until he gets the folly step of the process for the yeah. Literally. What? Later down the line to have the leg drag behind after the Scarab's taken some damage. Ooh, that would be cool. I wonder if I could do that. I wonder if I could like hijack the buckling system to do that. But the tick, this is an interesting vehicle. So in Halo 2, you gotta admire how in Halo 2 they kind of had these weird colors for some of the Covenant vehicles. This looks like the Seraph, right? Because it's literally got like that brownish color and like the pale purple rather than some of the deeper colors. Almost like the Covenant space vehicles all had this color to it. Then in anniversary graphics, they were just like, purple and gray, and they just like sent it super hard with that. A really interesting vehicle though. Like stabs into the hull of the ship, pops through. Concept art from Halo 2. Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's for anniversary. Never mind. Hair in the corner of my vision. Super annoying. Still exporting that animation. Pretty epic. I do wonder, there's a lot of really cool Halo 2 assets I'd like to pull sometime. Maybe I'll take the space blimp from the cut space blimp. Put it to like Halo 3 or something. Alright, we got our animation in. Cool. Let's import it real quick. Cool. Model animations. Uncompressed. Do objects, vehicles. H2. Bring in everything. Alright, so that's going to refresh our Scarab. And let's now take our new animation. First of all, let's grab this whole foot tracking block. And go to our new animation, move front 2. And we will paste our foot tracking in there. Let's see if our back right leg moves right. Oh, right. And just so we can get back to testing this and seeing it from the outside, let's switch on over. Totally forgot. Remember when I made the Scarab so you can only get in it from like right in front of the screen? That was a mistake because now I can only get in it from the screen. So we're gonna make the rage on this 200. And then what do I do? Flying camera, biped control mode. He goes way over here. Ooh, okay. Progress, though. Hold on. Is that... No, that's not progress. It's the same animation. Sure. Move front. Move front 2. Okay. So it still gets pulled really far. But it actually kind of looked like it matched the rest of the animation. So let's refresh. I want to get far away from it, and I want to be able to see this animation from the side, like here. Position the camera there. Go. All right, let's go see what this looks like. The leg still gets pulled, but it does look like it matches a little bit. So here is what I'm realizing this thing needs. Because this is such a long animation, the leg itself cannot just lift up. The leg itself needs to like lift, like pull up, but not only should it pull up, it should rotate on axis here. They only move up and down. Okay, good to know. So yeah, what basically I need to make it so the leg like swings forward, comes up here. On this point, I'm going to do rotate on this axis like so. Yeah, okay, that's looking good. And over here, also going to rotate on that axis like super far. And then Bring it back down. Work though. Still gonna have the issue of you position it right. Here's what I'm thinking. No matter what, this thing is going to get pulled back as it walks. So its leg is there, right here. As it goes and walks, it's yanked back. That makes perfect sense. It does. Problem is, walking animation needs to be faster. Like Halo 3 Scarab, it goes like its legs are just like pa pa. They come up and down like constantly. The connecting pylon at the base of the leg looks like it needs to move too. I thought so as well, but I'm pretty sure they only move up and down. If you look at any point in the animation, I don't know if they rotate. They just move like on a swivel up and down. The gist of what I'm getting here is that these legs can and will rotate pretty heavily inwards. Problem is, all that needs to be calculated by the IK system. That's free. So to leave it all to the IK system, what is the IK system? Cool. Time to get in the regular Scarab. We're going to do some testing. Regular Scarab, show us how far the IK system takes control of things. So, and it doesn't quite rotate. Even in Halo 3, the legs get like pulled. Bungie kind of did a uh-oh stinky. Look at that. In Halo 3, the legs get pulled like backwards. Look at that. Even Bungie didn't find a solution to it. The legs are just, they get yanked. I feel like they were just hoping. They were just honestly hoping that people wouldn't notice. The legs get stretched super far. Like this is literally just, I just let go of the Scarab here and it's doing this. Now I'm sitting here thinking to myself like, what's the solution? Like what is the solution to that? Because realistically, if the actual Scarab from Halo 3 has the exact same problem, how do you fix it? You know what I think? I think there isn't a really good solution to this necessarily. If I moved the leg animation inward more. See, the problem is though that would need to be its resting position at all times. I think basically what needs to happen. Yeah, maybe I just need to move it really far inwards. It's gonna look weird as hell, but I can try it. Let's give it a try. Right now, as it currently stands, having the leg back here, it gets yanked all the way. And it needs to go all the way till here. So in order to keep it in position, the default position needs to be like on the green line. You see that? Oh, you can't see. So it gets like, this Scarab basically gets yanked. The back leg goes from here at this like, let's zoom in. So here, I go to the very end, getting yanked from there all the way at the end until it picks up again. So In order to not get completely yanked, I think it needs to be at least at this green line. So the default, I think it's coffee break time and chair stream. Maybe. I've already had 2 cups of coffee today. I don't want to go too hard yet. All right, this is the sad truth of the matter, everybody. The default pose of this Scarab needs to be like goofy as hell and like, oh god, so weird. It needs to be like this. This needs to be this needs to be like the default leg pose for it not to, like, it's still even gonna stretch, but not in a bad way. This needs to be the walking animation pose. What do you guys think? Is that couldn't be that bad, right? Like, because it'll still rotate normally and it won't always be broken. It'll just sometimes stop like that. Let's give it a try, right? Here's what I'll do. I'll keep the file we're working on. I'll save this as a new one. We're gonna give this good old college educated try. That's a lie. I'm not college educated, but we're gonna do it anyway because it sounds good. So we start there. We take the frames from all of these. Poke them over to here. Okay, it's not working. So we take your frames. I'm going to take the frames from here. Yes, copy them. I'm copying. Control C. I go here. Paste frames. There we go. So now they're stretching out. Right? Stretching, stretching. Let's see, does that get us where we want? How close did I match that up? Needs to be down pretty substantially. Oh. Alright, let's try that. Oh, this is literally how fun it is to animate without IK. Okay, we're getting places. Now it's gonna lift really high up. About there. Then we gotta like really pull it up because this is like scuffed as hell. Like that, that's pretty good. I don't want it to like clip into the side of the body, but that should be pretty good. So we go U, U. So now we're at like, Scarab like goes, and it pulls up, and then gonna do the same thing basically, but pulls up, presses. Demon, thank you for the $2. Appreciate it. The hell is with the stanky leg? Like, to be honest, this is kind of cursed, but it's the only solution I can really think of right now that's gonna potentially work with Halo 3's IK system. So I'm gonna pull that in. I think this will look better if I like pull it in while it compresses. It'll have kind of an oomph to the animation. So it kind of like comes up, pulls in. I've got to slam it back down. But the good news is this is all basically a reverse of what we had before. So I can copy the frames from over here, paste them in here. And the compression too, probably. Yeah. Copy it. So that's the cool part about this is once I do like the lifting up animation, it's literally the exact same thing for going down. except for this part, which needs up. You, sir, my piston friend, just stay up all the way till here. Then you can come back down. Wait, what? I screwed up somewhere along the way. Hold on. We go back. So this is the leg as it was. Pulls up like that. You know what? I think I realized that the stanky leg do be a little weird. Scarab looks like it's based off both a crab and a scarab beetle. Kinda, right? That's kind of the vibe I get too. It's kind of insect-like. Let's say I want you there. That thigh. That thigh. There you go. Pull you up a little. Up. Press in. When it goes up, it actually doesn't. I kind of made a mistake on presses. It actually stays in hotkey. Key. And for it to stretch back down, my stretch back down keyframe is right here. So I'm going to copy that, paste it here, here. What am I missing? Oh, I'm not missing it. Just the entire body has moved since. That. Insert those rotations. Moves faster by it. Doesn't the Halo 2 Scarab move slower though? It does move pretty slowly. And honestly, I feel like the animations in game work like pretty accurately as well. But that being said, do in rotate. Boom. Oh, that's still. What are you doing? Thank you, Demon. The tenor. Really appreciate it, actually. Quick, tell the chat about drivable bipeds, or I tell Twitter you refuse to acknowledge the Scarab's pronouns. You're lucky that's one of my favorite mod-related topics. Demand things on me? Who do you think? Drivable bipeds are fantastic. Do you like the Mantis in Halo 4? You ever looked at the Mantis and been like, damn, Halo 4 did have that thing, which was pretty cool. Well, I would agree with you. I would say that is pretty damn cool. However, the Mantis is what is known as a drivable biped, aka imagine if you could walk up to a grunt or a jackal and press the enter button, and then boom, you get inside of it and you can walk around as it, and at any point you can pop back out and turn into a Spartan. You can basically control characters as if they were vehicles, and it's pretty badass. There's a lot of cool applications for it. For one, you could play as like Flood if you wanted to, using that, which is pretty sweet. Let me take all of these very end so that it loops. All right, this will do. We're gonna test the animation again. Yeah, I did quite a few videos on drivable bipeds back on Reach, like at least definitely over a year ago, maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago now. God, time flies, huh? But it's pretty damn cool, and there's a lot of applications for it, because the cool thing about drivable bipeds is, like, okay, let's say I wanted to make like a really complicated vehicle, like, all right, you know how Halo Wars, you can do lockdown, right? Like vehicles drive and then they stop and like the things extend out and they like ram into the ground. You can't do that with a normal vehicle in Halo 3. Like if I was just like, I want my Warthog to be able to lock down, impossible. There is no function for vehicle entities to have that. However, Ultimate Forge mod with thick Cortana in the vehicles tab. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, subscribe to my only mods for that variant of the mod. But in all seriousness, the fucking fuck, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the drivable bipeds can do a lot of cool stuff because they have different functions. You have like crouching animations that you could use for pressing the control button. And let's say you have a drivable biped, right? Crouch doesn't have to be crouch. You could crouch and you could do, I don't know, a fucking flip kick. You could like pull out a skateboard and like go crazy. You could have effects play when you press the crouch button. You don't actually have to crouch when you're in a drivable biped and you press the crouch button. If your drivable biped was, say, a drop pod, and you get inside your drivable biped drop pod and you press crouch, it's not going to sprout legs and crouch to the ground. You could have your drop pod like poof, the door comes flying off, you know? So drivable bipeds are really cool. It's basically like a really complicated entity that you can get inside of. It doesn't have to be an AI character, alien, covenant, elite, whatever. It can literally be anything. And in Halo 4, the Mantis is a drivable biped because, well, it walks around and stuff, so it was kind of an obvious choice to turn it into a biped. Up until Halo 4, bipeds were only used for AI. But as soon as Halo 4 came out, they were like, hey, this would make a pretty sweet vehicle, so they used it. So if you're ever playing Halo 4 and modding it, just know, every time you get in the Mantis, it's a biped. And yeah, it is what it is. The Mantis is a vehicle, though? It is not, technically. In the code level, it is a biped, just like an enemy AI. The Halo 1 Phantom turret is a biped? You mean the Spirit turret in Halo 1 is a biped? Are you serious? Because there aren't Phantoms in Halo 1. Somebody asked, Andy, you said, am I doing the Scarab movement animations? Yeah, we're just chilling here. I'm doing a couple tests because we're trying to fix this problem that the Scarab has, where like its leg get a little stanky. But what we found out is the Halo 3 Scarab, fun fact, also, Bungie didn't even fix the problem. I'm sitting here trying to fix a problem Bungie couldn't even come up with a solution to. Look at this. I walk. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that the Halo 3 Scarab? Fully featured. I have not done any edits to it. It is also struggling with this issue. Even Bungie didn't have a solution to it. So right now, I am currently exporting new animations for the Scarab. My Blender is currently frozen as it exports, but I'm doing new animations for the Scarab. So that way I can come up with a solution to the problem that even Bungie couldn't do, because their IK system for Scarabs is extremely mediocre. I'm steaming mad, guys. I'm an angry video game guy, and I'm so mad. Hard. Bro, wait, that's not even an animation thing. That's the leg being locked to the ground for too long. There is no such thing as it being locked to the ground for too long. It's locked to the ground for exactly how long it needs to be. It's just the IK system can't handle fast movements or even slow movements. The legs need to be posed inwards on the back. That's the only way. It's so weird. Demon, thank you for the $5 as well. You're gonna break your stream time record? Looks like fun yesterday. I might, considering I've been streaming for over an hour now, and it barely feels like I'm doing anything. Yeah, honestly, the only reason I don't stream very long normally is because I get burned out mentally. But I'm super excited and like, what is the word I'm looking for? Like, I'm very energized about this mod, and the fact that you guys are willing to like hang out with, it's like there's over 100 of you hanging out right now in the chat and just listening, doing whatever, and all of you sitting here are watching me do what I feel like most people would find pretty boring. So I genuinely appreciate that you're all here while I'm working on this. You know, like, this is not something I feel like I had originally thought that people would want to watch, you know? Alright. Got the new walking animation. Let's see how it looks. How does our Scarab look when it walks? Watch it from the side here. God, I gotta get these damn other Scarabs out of the way. Move. Move! Alright, will give us a better view of it. Back. No, no, stop. Stop it. You always fight me on this, you stupid scare. Alright. It like barely fixes it. Not even. It still gets yanked even at that. Oh my god. There's like literally no solution to this. I mean, it's cool that like the entire ball joint rotates kind of properly. But like... Oh, what is the even... Let me go like there. I'm gonna have it walk now. Let's watch this animation. Okay. It's entirely possible that this could be an interference from my front left turn animation. I'm going to delete those real quick. Ah, fuck. I'm going to have to add back in a little there at this point, and we're doing all the animations anyway. Yeah, it still stretches. Look at that. Doesn't matter how far forward I move it. The whole thing still stretches super far. The truth is, I think that there is not really a solution here. The reach isn't the issue. You're letting the rear leg stay extended for too long. You know what I think I need to do? And I hate to say it. I think I need to completely make a custom animation. I can't reuse any of this. I need to make the animation shorter and the legs need to move forward. Because the problem is the legs are like going really slow and they're hanging in the air for a long time and then they're going back down. What I need to do is try Green Knight's fix. Leg lock too long. Green, I've already tried that. If you unlock the legs, it looks really bad. I literally tried that yesterday. I know you're screaming in the chat, but unfortunately that solution just ends up looking really weird. You can't just unlock the legs. So when you have this without any leg locks, I've tried it. It looks wrong. It looks very wrong. But I know what the solution is, and I hate it because it's going to look weird. Do you think a drivable bypass? Do you think the Yggdrasil Mark II? No, I know you're not saying unlock it completely. I've also tried that. I tried to just like unlock it early to have it pull forward. I'll show you exactly what that looks like. I'm just saying adjust what frame it unlocks. I do get what you're saying, and I'm also saying I've tried that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I have in fact tried this. Here, move front, right? I'll set it back to the original animation that I had. Because if I unlock it early on the new one... Demon, thank you for the $2. He's saying shorten the time the legs are locked. I know what he's saying! Why nobody's listening to me right now? I literally have tried exactly what he's saying. I'll do it right now so you can all see and believe me that I have done this and it doesn't work. Let's say I'll start unlocking it at frame like, I don't know, 60 and it is unlocked at 62, right? So it's barely locked at any point. This is what happens when you unlock the legs early. Demon, thank you for the $5. Also, someone is saying to join VC with him to work it out. I did see that, but this is back right leg. It's not unlocking actually at the part that I wanted it to. Oh, right, because I'm not even on the right animation. We go back right leg. Just as a test, I'm going to unlock it really early at frame 62. It twitches like pretty violently. So see, this is the problem. Is like it looks. That's not what I wanted to do. Hey, what's going on, Dean? It's good to see you. So look down like that, enter flying. All right, so watch the back right leg. This is the one that I've fixed with this solution of sorts. So it unlocks early, but now it like pulls and slides along. It is no longer, see, it just kind of gets yanked and then moves. So it's not getting pulled, but it's also not attaching to the terrain. So it looks okay because I am on a flat ground, but the moment that I exit flat ground and I go to like a bumpy hilly terrain, it's gonna look very odd, and it's gonna start like clipping through the ground and moving a lot more jarring. But I actually cannot use this solution. To be honest, oh, I appreciate that. Thank you for your kind words. So the long and short of this entire process is basically unlocking the legs early will not work. The legs need to be locked for as long as they are on the ground, or else the animation system might as well not exist. You think maybe Bungie didn't want to fix it? To be fair, in combat and in game when you're actually fighting the Scarab, you don't encounter this issue, because this is only, you would only ever see this when the Scarab is doing like a full forward walking animation, but you don't see that much. Like you can definitely see it in game, but the majority of the time the Scarab in Halo 3 is like rotating in place, and it's basically like spinning around as you're trying to get onto it. So there's not very many points in game where you see the legs stretching out like that. So I just assume that whoever was in charge of all the Scarab related stuff at Bungie was just like, you know what, is good enough. So that being said, my solution will still work decently, which is honestly just make the leg go really fucking far forward. But this time, I'm going to make it go like really, really far forward, and we're going to kind of see how that looks. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. It's going to be so cursed. Okay, let's switch our leg. Move front 2. Let's watch. This is where we're at with our animation that is supposedly fixed. Yanked back. For about, it's yanked back for less time now. It actually just... I'm just going to quote myself from yesterday. The giant tag sucks. I agree. But also I'm working on it, so eat a dick. iPad die. iPad die. Why is this music so sad? I'm not sad. 1 hour of unplugged Halo music. I didn't ask for unplugged Halo music. I need sick, badass Halo music. I told you, I'm Green Knight. Suck a... How I feel about you right now, man. All right, I don't need this shit. I'll work. Okay, realistically though, all goofs and gaffs aside, like, the solution to this is not going to be easy. How weird does this look? It looks pretty natural to move that far forward, if I'm being honest. So, the fact that it looks that natural moving that far forward means I could probably get away with moving it even further forward. Like, all the way. Like, imagine if the Scarab was just like... like, I would actually have to do that in order for this not to, like, completely scuff. Because, like, realistically, here's where the leg attaches to the ground, right? It's like 2 squares away from this green line. And the animation ends with it being all the way over here. So this thing is like being yanked. Well, it's supposed to be being yanked like all the way over here. Like that. So it should be okay. You know what I think the problem is? I think there's actually a bug. I think there's a fucking bug here. I think it's Halo 3 is a little bit busted, if I'm being honest with you. Just check this out. The rotation animation, let's say I get in the Scarab, right? And it rotates. How many degrees did it just rotate? 90 degrees, all right? Let's rotate back. All right, it is rotated 90 degrees again. I did not make a 90-degree rotation. It is supposed to rotate 45 degrees, okay? Even with the $2, thank you. The bug is called a Scarab. All right, bruh. All right, bruh. That's pretty sure, though. So look at this. Moving 90 degrees. But I did not make a 90-degree animation. It is a 45-degree animation. So why is it when I rotate in-game, my 45-degree rotation animation moves 90 degrees? Well, I couldn't tell you. It just does that. In fact, the regular Halo 3 Scarab does it as well. For whatever reason, whatever rotation amount you put in is doubled when actually in-game. I'm starting to think maybe the Scarab's moving forward is also doubled. In fact, I'm almost certain it is. In fact, no, I'm not almost certain. It's definitely doubled. It's not supposed to move. Okay, check this out. We're going to do some math, some quick maths. I think this is why the legs are stretching and being so weird. I don't know what the solution... No, I do have a solution to it, actually. Oh my god, I think I know how to fix this entire problem. Alright, so check this out. The Scarab, look at it, its belly is right on this green line, right? The belly is on the green line. As it walks, its butt is just barely past the green line, right? Its butt is just barely past the green line. So check this out. So let's say, for instance, this square is the same spot as our green line. So by the time it moves forward, its butt should just barely be past it, right? So let's give it a try. Let's test out this theory. I'm fairly confident that this is what's happening here. So I rotate. I'm just I'm gonna activate one walk cycle. The Scarab has moved double the distance it's supposed to. Why? I have no fucking clue. The Scarab has moved twice the distance it was supposed to, and that's why it has been getting fucked up this entire time. Oh my god. Are you kidding? It rotates twice as far as it's supposed to, and it moves twice as far as it's supposed to, because reasons. Why is it this whole time it's been doing that? Do you know what this means? The solution to this problem is stupid easy is what this means. Oh my god, I want to rip my eyeballs out. I can literally fix this in like 2 seconds. This whole extra animation is so extra. The real solution to this is insanely easy. I mean, it probably won't work perfectly the first time. I probably will have to do a slight animation edits, but like, oh my god. I can't fix the engine. I can't fix the bug. I can't fix the 2 times movement speed. But what I can do is cut the physical movement in half. I can cut the animation, the X-axis movement, in half. So when it gets put into the game, it gets multiplied by 2 and plays at its normal rate. The solution isn't to double the length of the animation. It's to cut the movement in half. So when it goes in game, the actual movement is multiplied by 2 and brings it back to default speed. It's really simple stuff, but testing it out and finding out that it's doing that is all I needed to know. So let's fucking do it. We grab the whole bone, and we grab the X location. So I don't actually think, so the X, this whole thing I think moves at a fixed speed the entire time on the X-axis. I'm pretty sure if I grab all the X keyframes and I pull out the last 2, I delete it. It's not perfect, but it's about, oh wait, maybe I'll make it linear. I'll set you to linear. Yeah, there we go. Right? I cut out all the fat. So now, what is the X position here for this part of the animation? The X position is at 925.01. So let's calculate it out real quick. We want half of 925.1. Really easy. I can probably do this in my head, but whatever. It's 0.01, doesn't even matter. We'll divide by 2. We want 462.505 as the location. Boom. I just cut the entire thing in half. It was so fucking easy. Let's export this and see how it looks in game. Big fucking brain moves out here. We're actually enormous. We go Halo 3, JMA, export, and we let it load. No, he's fixing it. He found the problem. That's what you... He didn't apply the frame in Blender. Fuck. Right. You actually are right. Okay, well, while that loads and I don't actually get anything out of it, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Chair time is over. How dare you appreciate chair more than me? Speaking of which, I was actually scoping out chair models for the chair mod because thanks to all the super chats over the last 2 days, we have the stupid amount of super chats that we've gotten. We have hit the chair goal, obviously. I am now legally obligated to make a mod with a drivable gamer chair that has the most overpowered abilities possible. So that's a thing. And I'll probably do that next stream because I wanted to finish this up. We'll see though. Cherub? Cherub? Audio cutting out. Maybe. It shouldn't be cutting out. Unfortunately, I don't think this actually is exporting right because I didn't save the location of the keyframe, so we're going to have to export this a second time. That's right. Pretty epic, if I do say so myself. So basically, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to wait for this to finish exporting and not giving me the results I'm looking for. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to export it a second time. And I'm going to make some coffee while I do that. And you're going to get even more chair time. Kevin, I don't think the audio is cutting out. I'm looking at the thing and it's not telling me that it's cutting out. Something about Green said something about. Oh my god! Wait, you're right. That's a block in the giant tag. Maybe I don't even have to do all this. Let's see. God, maybe I'm small brain after all this. I'm doing like way too complicated fixes for this. Buckle settings. Ankle IK. Lower values drop the ankle. No, that's fine. Acceleration time and deceleration time. Minimum speed scale. Max vertical reach. I don't think there is a... Yeah, I don't think it's actually... It just says minimum speed scale. There's not really a maximum. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't look like we do have control over that after all. Yeah, so I'm just going to keep doing the animation. So this is at half. Maybe I'll do this for all the animations too, so everything works even better than it does currently. Excuse me, God. Yum. Alright, let's export this as an animation. Set minimum speed scale to 1000 for epic results. Yeah, I'm sure. I am sure. Yeah, so let's export this as walk front fix. See what happens. So, I have to export it again. Woohoo! What the fuck, demon? Where the hell did that come from? What the hell? Thank you for that investment of $50 dues. Holy fuck, that's a lot. That's actually insane. You're ridiculous. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, as always. Yum. I don't know what to say. Like, I never know what to say when I see the... Because, like, you know how you see the colors come in when somebody does a super chat? I don't even know what to say. When I see the purples, I'm just like, oh, Jesus Christ. That's so much money. But thank you. Ah, yes. Stupid donations. Silly me. Yeah, totally stupid. Haha. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Genuinely huge. While this exports, though, I'm going to go mull over the fact that Demon's just casually tossing around 50 bombs like it's nothing. And I'm going to go get another cup of coffee. So if you, too, are silly and goofy and wacky like me, just a real goofball, it's coffee time! I'm back. No more chair time. And there's a thick and juicy super chat from Demon, a song with a 20 attached to it. Thank you very much. That is also a really, really big super chat. Fuck, thank you. Dumb idea. Edit the gamer chair to actually look like a proper Covenant vehicle and name it the Cherub. Also, if you don't read this in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to drop a $100 dono with only the word poopy. Damn. Dodged. Fucking dodged huge. My fucking... Literally can't hit me with those super chats. What is also with the poopy? I keep seeing people talking about my poop. I don't understand. You want to see people wanting to see me poop? I don't understand. Should I be pooping? Should I do a poop stream? Hello? Wait, what? Where did the... Did I not export this? What the fuck is... What's going on? I don't understand what's going on. Oh, it's got a weird name, that's why. Walk front fix.jma. Yeah, it needs to be combat walk front fix. There we go. Or no, sorry, not walk front, move front fix. All right, so we take this, put it in our animations folder, we put it in here. What are we looking at now? We are going to see if the animation is actually finally, maybe, quite possibly, very much so, maybe kind of fixed. Oh, God. The suspense, it's killing me. Chair, hot tub mod. A fuck poop stream you came in? Pat Dundee, that's a great question. I'm just a totally normal guy. I would never say or do anything weird. Oh my god. Listen to BFG Division. Oh god, actually though. Such a good song. Demon of Song with the $5. Being clinically insane and working a factory job isn't a good combo. Anyway, waffles. What? Excuse me? Is that a self-report that I'm hearing from you right now? Are we worried? Oh, whoops. Well, let's just admire this for a second. I forgot to add any feet tracking at all to it, so now we have this. Beautiful. Oopsies. All right, let's fix that real quick. Just copy and paste. If you ever saw the Halo Reach Scarab that Zed did years ago, that video that did the same thing, it's because there was no foot tracking on it. Fun fact. We're going to copy the foot tracking from the normal animation. We're going to paste it into the new one that I just made here. We're going to save it. You can't see it because I did that all off screen. But rest assured, I did in fact do a copy paste motion. Let's try that again. It pulls way less. The pulling is so much less. It still is pulling, but it is significantly reduced. Like, that's a lot of reduction to the pulling. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, that's enough Doom BFG Division. It was pretty sick. But that's actually a really big deal. The pulling is significantly reduced. And in fact, as another test, I'm going to remove the front turning animations again, because they quite possibly are having an effect on it, and I want to know they're also multiplied. Why did it go from Doom to Halo? I'm brave and bold, like. On its own. Okay, without the rotating animation, there's actually no pulling. It's perfect. It's literally perfect. I removed the rotation animations and it is so perfect. Oh my god. I never thought I'd see the day. I never thought I'd see the day. It's beautiful! God! Ah. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Ah. Gonna take a moment. That has been such a pain in the ass. It actually works. We do have another thing that we need to work on. Unfortunately, there is something still here that needs to be worked on. But this is major progress. I dare say this is progress. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull back like this. Spawn my guy. Have a little Mr. Chief. He's gonna run on over. Fine, hold on. I gotta redo this. All right, we're gonna do game speed 10. We're gonna have my chief run really fast and really far over here till he can get in. This is Scarab walking with no leg pull issues causing weirdness. It is slow, yes. But this is what it was supposed to look like all along. Oh. 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 So beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta fix the turning animations, though. That's gonna be interesting. The problem is with it right now is I can no longer turn because I completely cut out the turning animations. That being said, though, everything else is working really good. And if I'm not mistaken, make sure, front fix. Yeah, it has full foot tracking enabled. God, I'm so fucking happy with that. I'm so glad that I found a solution, because frankly that was driving me up a goddamn wall. But now we have to fix all the other animations as well. That's the only downside here. They're going to be a little bit harder, but that's entirely possible. So let's take a look at how that works. So I thankfully saved everything to different files. So this is move front left. Wait, what? Not have an animation? Move front right. Okay, so this is the animation that makes the Scarab move right. So it like turns in place. This is going to be a little bit tougher. So what we have to look at is the positions of everything here. In pose mode, that is. The X position goes at what looks to be a pretty fixed and constant. So let's say ratio it at 900 at 120, which should make this like 45. Yeah, okay, so the X axis on this moves at a completely constant rate. So let's look at the y-axis on this animation. It goes from 0 to negative 230, which means at halfway, it should theoretically be at what? Negative 115? It is not, though. In fact, it looks like it does interesting stuff here. So getting the x-axis fixed on this will be a really easy. But getting the y-axis will take a second longer. But the good news is, I'm gonna big brain it. So I've now split out the x-axis stuff. It is going good. And I'll cut that in half later. But now I need to do the y-axis. So I need to see how the y-axis peaks. It goes all the way up at its highest point. This is its highest point right here, the y, this frame. So if I cut out, whoops. I cut out everything in between that highest point. It goes like this. And then it goes back down until its lowest point at negative 31.047. The lowest point here. Copy, take all those, delete, and then comes back out to highest point here. So basically, I just had to get a little creative here, because it like goes out, then it comes back in at this frame, and then it comes back out again. And it looks like I've retained all the rotation of the animation here, which is totally awesome. And I cut it out and simplified all the keyframes, turned it into a helicopter. True, I don't know what I was thinking. There's so much more I could have done with this. You know, I'm doing walking animations for the Scarab, and that's lame as hell. I mean, think about all the stuff I could have done. Thank you for tuning into my helicopter stream. Dude, we could do a lot with this. All right, we don't just have to do lame walking animations. That's cringe and lame. Sad. Give me skeletons so I can make some real animations. Maybe. So I have a couple things that are pretty important I need to discover with these animation fixes. One is, do I need to fix the rotation amount? Is that going to break things? Might. Not now. Take the location X of the whole bone. We're going to slap it into here and divide it by 2. We're going to take that output. We're going to slap it back in there and apply it. Looks goofy as hell, but this is going to make the Scarab work good. It's going to do the good. So let's export that as an animation. Combat, turn right 45, move front, turn right 45, dash fit. Halo 3, AM, export. Yeah, baby. Making the Scarab default dance is really important. I'm glad you also think so. I'm really glad that you also think so, to be honest. We really need to fix these turning animations, mostly. Look how scuffed, because it's turning 90 degrees, so the legs are like, I don't know what the fuck the legs are doing. They need to be turning 45 degrees each time, but... Is that just the skeleton from Halo 2? Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, actually, no, what am I saying? You can just export it from Halo 2. You should do that. Thing is very slow, but I think that's for the best. It should be this slow. It's a beast of a vehicle. Ow. Animate the Scarab cracking open a can of beans and sipping it. What the fuck? That's not okay. You can't just say things like that. Get the Scarab to fire. Josh, trust me, this thing it most definitely does fire. Mavu front right. Look, Omega. Alright, I don't know what you're talking about. You must just be seeing things. It sounds a little crazy. I've never seen anything like that in my life. Mavu front right. Definitely never misspelled any of my file names. A cooldown between cannon shots? Yeah, agreed. I was actually thinking about the best way to do that without, like, things going crazy. Damn, when the game's lagging, the beam looks weaker. I'm bad. Beans. Yeah, as much fun as it is to have the turret on top be in control of be like its own thing, like that's attached to the driver's seat, so you can shoot this little bit here. I'm starting to think, because this is going to be for AI, and it would probably be more fun for a second player to control this, I'm starting to think that this turret maybe, possibly, be controlled. Oh my god, no, wait, I have a fucking awesome idea. Okay, here's the idea. Two variants of the Scarab. One variant of the Scarab has the turret on top controlled by the driver. The other variant of the Scarab has a turret that is a completely separate vehicle that has its own AI. So like the AI Scarab has a turret on top that's totally separate, that does its own thing, and it goes pew pew pew, and it's just like shooting things up. But the player controlled Scarab has a turret that the driver shoots. Big boing. Big boing. Will it shoot the driver? What? A single player and multiplayer variants, exactly. Like a drivable one for players, AI one for campaign that has a separate one. Long rip to that, yeah, pack a fatty. Please finish exporting, please. You change the beam to red? I could. A lot of work to change all the different particles to red, but I could, yeah. I'm not gonna. But it would look pretty cool. I will admit that. Alright, it exported. Let's get it in there. It's about time. So we got our move, turn right, fix. Slap that in there. Cool. Got all the animations in. Now, the actions, move front, we move front fix. Move, turn right 45 will be turn right 45. Complete. Left 45. Delete. Okay, so everything should be good now. It's all in for testing purposes. Oh, and it's not having any issues, is it? Or is it? Wait, I can't actually tell. I don't think it's having any issues. What are you gonna do for destruction states? I'm gonna get creative, that's for sure. There should be a destroyed version or like some destroyed assets for it. If not, I'll make myself. Is it not extract import info? No, it's extract render data for the render model, extract collision data for collision, and extract physics data for physics. Let's see how well this works. Watch it from behind. Big Scarab, we watching. Okay, so it looks like it does pull a little bit still when it's rotating. Only on the back leg that's getting... Oh, not really, actually. It's like getting yanked, but it's not getting yanked and floating. It's like actually still good. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. What do you guys think? Beans, beans, guys, beans, guys, guys! I'm sorry, Demon, I didn't even say thank you for that $5. But for destruction states, not entirely sure yet. I might honestly go in and fully do custom destruction models for it, because I think that would be pretty sick. Okay, it can only turn right. Guys, beans, 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 beans. Maybe lower the lock length by a couple frames. Well, I could do that. I definitely could do that. Okay. We're in it to win it. Let's watch the back legs. Are they finally fixed? This is with a right turn animation applied to it. We're turning right. So when we're doing a full right turn, it gets yanked just a little bit. But only that the leg that's getting turned on the most is getting pulled. Otherwise, if I'm moving straight, it's pretty good. Let's say a full left side. Yeah, see, now I'm not turning all the way. It doesn't even get pulled all the way. Damn, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Sick as hell. Demon with a 10 bomb. Thank you very much. That's pretty huge. I really appreciate it. Hidden with those yellow colors up in here. Down7345 asked if you could make it lower when you're not driving it, aka Halo 2 Scarab landing gear. I don't know, actually. Maybe. I like landing gear. I could have its idle animation be a bit different. Yeah, I could definitely have the idle animation be a bit different. Right now when it's idle, it like raises up a little bit to do a turn. Like crouches down a little bit to walk. I'm just so glad, like, the legs extend out and that they never lock. Oh, it's so much better. It was actually bothering me for the longest time. I'm totally satisfied with this. I'm gonna go do the exact same thing to the left turn animation right now while it's the... Oh my god. Actually just so much better. Halo 2 Scarab, walk, front, left, move O, front, left. Okay, I don't think I have the animation in here. I think I deleted it all. So I delete all keyframes, re-import the animation from what folder is this it? Go to walk, front, to idle? No. Walk front to... Wait, what? Is that a whole ass walking animation that I haven't used? I'll check that out in a minute. Let's do walk front, do walk front, arrow, step down. There's some good animations in here. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Let's do 22. So turn 45 left. Didn't I do 22-degree one? Right, I did 22-degree one. I need to do the left animation. Is this Scarab multiplayer compatible? This one is not. It's only co-op campaign compatible, but I can make one that uses a lot of the same animations that should theoretically work should theoretically work in multiplayer, but it won't have as many cool features. It will mainly be for campaign and for single player, like AI battles and stuff. If we can get 343 to make Scarab sync in multiplayer, then that would be pretty sweet. Be pretty sweet. Imagine if you added the travel lift to the Halo 3 Scarab. That would be pretty cool. I definitely would like that. I was messing around with it and I noticed that there were some functions for it in the Scarab that are just completely disabled. It looks like something that might be able to just be like easily and quickly added. Demon with a $5, thank you very much. Third variant of the Scarab that's controlled by AI and just does the stick bug dance as its idle animation. If somebody makes the stick bug dance as an animation, I'll put it on. Because honestly though, once I'm done with all of the realistic stuff and making this work and be like really polished, I have no reason not to do dumb meme shit with it. Honestly, like I feel like that'd be kind of fun. Like I've just been spending so much time making this actually work good. Also, can I just say how happy I am to have realized that everything was multiplied by 2 for some reason, and now I don't have to do completely custom animations for everything. Like, thank God for that. I was not wanting to do that. I'm just checking things on my phone real quick. Okay, what are we at? Still loading ever so slowly. Oopsies. All right, we're going in. Look at this sexy beast of a Scarab. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Just amazing. You know what maybe we'll do? Maybe once I get all the animations done for the Scarab and it gets to a really nice polished point tonight, maybe I will make a destructible space pickle, aka the Covenant nuke. Demon with the $5, thank you, much appreciated. But you also know we would want you to make the animations if you had to. Yeah, true. I was sitting here, who was I talking to? I think I was talking to Green last night. And I was telling him, I was like, honestly, I'm shocked that people are just like willing to sit and watch me make stuff. You know what I mean? Like, y'all, there were so many of you, like well over 100 the entire stream yesterday when I was making the beam animations and particles and effects for this Scarab. Like, the entire time, consistently, over 100 viewers watching me make this beam. It was crazy. Is it going to get a retexture? I did upscale the textures. You can't really tell too much, but they were a lot blurrier before. Actually, I can literally show you specifically how much they have been upscaled. I have it in a folder. Where did I put them? Folder for upscaled and upresed textures. Oh, it's literally here. Oh, this is, let's say, the Scarab hull exterior. Can I not drag that into Chrome? What? You can't open TIFF files in Chrome. Okay, good to know. But yeah, these are upscaled textures pretty substantially. I mean, honestly, it was like there was not a lot of detail on this before, and even now there's still not a ton, but it's a lot better than what it was before. It was just like straight up blurry nothing. And now, like, see these little lines in the ground here they were just like, it was a mess before. Now they're a lot cleaner, a lot more defined. They were literally just straight up pixelated. And you want to know the texture size? The Scarab has 3 textures for the whole thing. You want to guess what the resolution of them were? I'm not even going to let you guess. It was 256 by 256. There's 3 textures for the entire gigantic Scarab. All 3 of them are 256 pixels long by 256 pixels high. That is so insanely low resolution. That is ridiculous. So I upscaled them up to 1024 by 1024 each. And that's now where they're at. And obviously, it would be way better if I manually was able to detail these myself. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, okay, we got the animation imported. So here we have to do the same thing that I did for the right turn animation, which is to, for one, grab the x-axis keyframes, go all the way back, delete all those. We're going to take x-axis and we're going to make you linear. But we still have everything going strong. And on top of that, oh no, wait, actually, that is exactly how it's supposed to stretch out, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so it is supposed to stretch pretty far. Okay, anyway, I got that. Now I have to do that same little trick we did with the y-axis, where I go into pose mode, and I look for the highest point at the y-axis, sorry, the lowest point the y-axis goes to. I find the lowest point the y-axis goes to, negative 967, right there. So this frame is the lowest point it gets to, and then it goes back up to positive. Positive. Wait, what? Away. Woo! Excuse me. Demon with the 5-word, thank you, thank you. Now I'm just remembering that there are different skins of Covey vehicles that players can equip, like Ultra for a White Ghost or Banshee. I see what point you're making there. That's pretty cool. A Heretic Scarab would be pretty cool too. That's what I'm thinking of. And Demon is another 2 as well. Also send me the textures, I'll redraw them. You want to redraw the whole ass Scarab textures? I'll send them to you, be my guest, for sure. Check your DMs, essentially the most high quality animations ever. Oh god. What have you done? Green, what have you done? Let me see, I'm checking my DMs now. Idle.jma, move front. Alright, I'm going to be just completely honest. I'm not going to look at these right now. I will do them later. I want to fix the animations. But like... oh god. I don't want to look at these. Ayo, XCOM, what the hell? Welcome to the stream, man. Doing Halo stuff. Alright, we're looking for Y. The lowest one it gets to is that minus 89. I go straight over to... okay, here we go. It goes to the 320. But it never actually stops, interestingly enough. But like almost does. It starts... let's just say this frame right here is a stop frame, so I'll delete everything else except it and its little buddy right here. God damn! You lurk a bit? Well, Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, only like Halo players will really nerd out super hard. I'm just glad to see you here, man. All right, this should be good. Oh wait, let me actually cut the values in half so we get the fix we're looking for. Alrighty, locations, location. This frame right here. Our lovely x-axis location that we need to cut in half here. The reason we've been doing this the whole time is so we can cut it in half. Brings us down to here. Let's screw engine bugs. Fringe. Nobody likes engine bugs, so we're gonna go turn left dash fix dot Halo 3 pointed model turning animation. Oh, thank God. You give the Scarab a cartwheel animation. I can make the Scarab do whatever the hell I please. But for now, it's going to actually work. Right now, I just want it to do things correctly. That would be ideal. That would really be nice if it would just work good, to be honest. I think you just divide by 2 in Blender and it'll do it for you, if I recall correctly. You can divide? You can do math in Blender? Really? I always open an external calculator app. I didn't know Blender did math. That's a first for me. All right, but anyway, we got that rolling. You know what we can do in the meantime is we can shoot our beautiful Scarab gun. That is so insane. I still am. I'm gonna redo that explosion effect at the end there. I like the explosion initially, but like the blue puffy smoke and stuff, that ain't it. That's just hitting wrong. It doesn't. I don't feel the spice, the sweet spice. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so in case you guys are wondering why I'm redoing all the Scarab's animations right now, so if you recall, on all of my previous endeavors with the Scarab, the back legs would like stretch super far and like get floaty. Turns out, after a little bit of careful eyeballing, I noticed every rotation and every movement for Scarabs, for whatever reason, are doubled. Not a value that I can control. I checked to see if there was some value that is in the Scarab's main entity tag. I was poking around. It is not doubled anywhere as far as I can tell. So I am literally cutting all animation speeds in half. It looks weird, but I think this is a working solution. And now when I get in the Scarab and I walk, it does not stretch weirdly anymore. And it's pretty fucking sick. If I do say so myself. Look, the legs aren't stretching weirdly. They just work. It's a lot slower now, admittedly, but this is technically the original speed it was supposed to be at anyway. Goddamn, that's hot and spicy. Oh, so glad I didn't actually have to use different animations. It's so nice to use the right ones. Yo, working animations, yo, Nick, that's what is fucking sweet. We've actually got them to work. Pew, 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 pew. You make the Scarab do a melee attack like the Mantis? Ah, that's a good question. I don't think so. I think this is... Scarabs are treated more like vehicles than they are like bipeds, so they don't have melee animations. You know what's funny though? I'm pretty sure they actually do have crouching animations. I'm not even... I'm like 90% sure back when Reach was around and I was making the Scarab for Reach before there was mod tools or anything, I vaguely recall there being a way to trigger crouching animations with the Scarab. Maybe I'm misremembering. Green, I don't know if you remember when we were messing around with giant tags in Reach on the original Extinction. I think you and I actually were messing around with it a little bit, if I recall. Because for Reach, so if I did Extinction, and then I did an update for Extinction that added a lot of stuff and fixed it. Yeah, like barely crouched if I remember. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to crouch. Can it buckle yet? No. It doesn't have damage states that lead to a buckle. Not yet. Maybe though. Maybe soon. All right, let me import the new animation. Turn left 45 fix. So hopefully this will fix all of our problems. And you know what? I'm going to be brave and bold. I'm going to delete the originals and all the extra stuff. And just straight up, I'm going to replace the OGs with the... Boom. Let's get those imported. No, now it's not any, not like cluttered and weird. Now, hopefully we can turn in all directions and the legs don't stretch weirdly or anything like that. Yeah, look at that. Oh wait, seeing a little bit of pulling on the left turn animation. You can see a tiny bit of pulling there. The one we just did, oh right, because the left turn animation has it so one is pulled very far back toward the end of the animation. In fact, in the left turn animation, it is pulled pretty far. Oh, you know what? I did not account for this. I just realized not only the rotation being doubled is fine, okay? I don't care if the rotation is doubled at all. And in fact, that's actually kind of nice because it makes it move like twice as far when it's moving. Problem I just realized I'm having is, though, the Y values for everything here are doubled as well. So instead of the Scarab ending up over here, it's actually at like here. So the leg is stretching like really far. So I actually need to cut all the Y values in half and then re-export this. I literally feel dumb for not realizing that needs to happen, but yeah, let's do that. So the Y value here needs to be halved. So let's basically, when I cut the values in half for how far it walks forward, I also forgot to cut the values in half on the turning animations for how far it turns to the side. Wouldn't this apply to the Z values? Actually, funnily enough, I don't think this applies to the Z values for whatever reason. I think it's only lateral motion. I don't think it's up and down. Maybe, we can check. But I'm pretty sure because of the nature of like how this works, it is only applied to these values. Divided by 2. Finally, this. Demon, thank you for the $5. Shouldn't that be the X or Z value? I thought the Y value was height. So you're actually correct. In the Halo engine, Y value, I think, is height. It's like weird, the Halo engine's annoying like that. But the Blender plugin that General 101 made that everyone uses for modding Halo accounts for that. So you can use the XYZ axis in Blender like any normal game or anything. And then when you export it, it already knows how to transport that into Halo's weird twisted axis. So totally accounted for. But you are technically right. Excited to see the new and improved drip. Actually, that I think there's a couple things I want to do while we're streaming today, because we've only been live for like 2.5 hours, and I'm probably gonna go for like several more hours. So, did you ever take school to learn how to mod? No, I actually, due to really unfortunate life circumstances, never finished school. Everything I know, I taught myself or had just asked the right questions and surrounded myself with the right people. All the stuff I literally am just self-taught and just got some help from people and asking questions and researching stuff on my own. New stream length record? Hell yeah. We're going for it tonight. Yesterday was my longest stream ever at like over 6.5 hours. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Do you only do vehicles? No, but I really do like vehicles. I've done AI. I like making AI mods a lot. Those are really fun. I don't think I've did an ODST mod that was a good time. It was Halo 3 and the whole Halo 3 campaign, but I imported the ODST HUD, manually recreated it in the Halo 3 engine, and obviously you played as an ODST. I changed the map values to be colored like it. It was a very, very fun mod. I don't think I ever made a video about it, unfortunately, but I have some clips of it on my hard drive. But yeah, overall, I do more than vehicles, but vehicles are definitely my favorite. And stuff like Scarabs, which are technically not vehicles. That's right. No chair. I got pushed off of my screen. Only door stream now. Only door stream. If you could put landing gear on warthogs. Only. Still loading. Hold on. Let me see if I can get my cat. Kitty. Get her on stream. I'll get my cat later. Cat comes later. She's eating right now, and she's a new cat, and she's kind of stressed by everything, so I don't want to like pull her away in the middle of eating food. I feel like that'd be kind of weird. But I think animation's done. Yes, sweet. I do need to fix the right turning animation as well, unfortunately. But that is going to go a long way to fixing things. And now let me also do move right fix. Right. The end, the Y is about minus 234. My ending was 177. So that's why it stretches a little bit much on the right turn positioning. I could definitely fix that if I really wanted to. Maybe I should. Anyhow, let's see. How does it look now? Do a left turn and see if it still yanks super hard on the Scarab. Nope, it pulls away at the exact second it needs to now. When I do a full walking left turn, that back leg, right when it's about to get yanked off the ground by the IK, it will now pick itself up in the animation properly. That is fantastic. Fuck yes. Do it again from this angle. We'll see it in all of its glory. Yoop. Do it again. A little yoop. Oh, it's perfect. This thing is actually working good with Halo 3's IK system. Now though, I gotta get that idle animation to be better because it is ugly. Suck it, Bungie. I fixed your stupid Scarab problem, even though you probably wanted it to be at that speed. And what's funny though is I also have the walking right turn. Wrong. Walking right turn is also not fixed completely. I need to do like another fix for it, but weirdly enough, it doesn't have any issues when I do the walking right turn. It like almost does, but then it like catches itself. Maybe I should fix it just to make sure that I know everything's all fixed. Why is the music so sad? That is actually a great question. 1 hour of unplugged Halo music. I didn't ask for this. Stop auto-playing me unplugged Halo music. Please, YouTube. I can't do this. This is extremely satisfying, though. Like, I'm just going to be real. We're not even getting the full Scarab experience, too, I just realized. Oh, the lights are back. Beautiful. Should make it gallop. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hey, yo, real talk, though. This shit do be kind of hitting different. I want to, like... Ooh, I should put the AI one down. No, you know what? Now that all the animations are so sick, let's go back to, oh, shit. Let's go back to Arc War. Stick around on there with the AI Scarab. Hopefully it doesn't lag too bad like it did before. What if you put those side turrets from the Phantom? A lot of people keep asking for that, and honestly, it's a pretty dope idea. Ah, shit, this is the wrong map. Hold on. Literally loaded the wrong map. Oh, you know what, though? I have a special treat for everybody here. Okay. I want to hear what your guys' favorite Halo 2 missions are. For all of you who actually played Halo 2's campaign, what is your favorite mission in the campaign? Curious. How easily could I drop it into Reach? Very easily. It would work. It would work very easily. Okay, Quarantine Zone. Fair. That's a pretty cool. Mombasa levels. Mombasa. Great Journey. I appreciate Great Journey at Mombasa. I did not mean to load this map. Whoops. Cool map. Forgot about it. Very fun. I didn't mean to. Metropolis. Mombasa I'm seeing a lot. Metropolis. Delta Halo. Oh, wait, Warthog Run. You mean the cut one that nobody got to play? Okay, these are all good answers. But there is a common theme that I'm seeing out of all of these answers. Demon for the $2, thank you. The library part 2 flooded Boogaloo. See, the right answer was specifically the beginning of the Metropolis Bridge part, in case you were curious. But in Halo 3. Alright, get ready. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get ready. This is not supposed to happen, but it's gonna happen. Oh. Oh, look at it go. The Scarab has figured out how to fly. Oh, look, it shot a hole in the bridge. That's crazy. Damn, these poor elites. They don't know what's about to come and hit them. Healing, just healing. Oh my god! Rest in peace. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing. Oh my god. Help, help, Scarab. Please help. I'm getting hurt. Please help me. Oh god. Oh god. Ayo. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh. Still alive somehow, but not for long. Ah, wait! Fuck, I just got splattered from behind! Demon with the $2, thank you. Honestly, it looks like something it would do, though. Kinda, yeah. Get away from me. Get away from me. Holy fuck. Alright, I gotta fix its turning in place animations, though, to be honest. But damn, there it goes. It's out of here. It is fucking out of here. That's crazy. That's so sick. Oh, whoops. Let's try that again, hold on. Get the giant loaded up. Need to be more center so you're not getting weird IK-ish. Refresh. Go on top of it while it does that? Ooh, that's a good idea. Missed it. Missed it again. Damn it. I can do this. Oh. Oh. Damn, it's a little crazy out here. Uh-oh, we're climbing. We're climbing. Is the interior done yet? It's too dark, but basically done, yeah. I could even drive it if I wanted to, I guess. But yeah, I mean on this map, it actually has baked lighting, so the lighting works good. It doesn't work so good on my testing map. But yeah, check it out. Not bad, huh? You make the interior lights a little brighter, I think. Oh god, what's happening? What happened while I was down there? Oh no, we made it to the middle of the bridge. Oh my god. Look how high we are. Holy hell. Can I get in the turret on the top? Ow. Oh crap. If I'm on top of the Scarab, I'm outside of the gravity zone. I gotta make it bigger. Alright. I'm going. Yeah. Ow. Wasn't supposed to die there. That's so sick. Oh my god. Are you going to revamp the textures to match Halo 3's art style? I don't know if I will. Demon did offer to redraw the textures. So I'd be really interested to see how that works out. But maybe. Honestly, don't think it doesn't fit Halo 3's art style. It's just a little too low poly for Halo 3. Did you add a grav lift to the bottom as a way to get up? I don't know how I want to get up on this thing. I haven't really decided. Why is it getting stuck in the ground all of a sudden? Good, bro. It still gets stuck in the ground. What the hell's going on with it? Solid geometry. I know it is. Looks goofy as hell. What is it doing? What the fuck is it doing? Oh, it's falling. It's falling. Oh shit. Catch yourself, dude. Catch yourself. Add a subdivision modifier. It'll give you wonky results, but yeah, I know. I'm actually curious what that would look like though, because some areas of this could benefit from subdivision. Others not so much, but some definitely could. Like, because it needs some angular parts. Why is it falling to the ground all of a sudden? That is so wild. Ooh, wait, let me add myself a vehicle real quick. You already know. Uh-oh. Holy crap, I almost got stepped on. Yo, what the hell is this thing doing? It's gonna crush me into a million pieces. Where are you going? It's going off into space. You know what I need to do though is I need to have cool effects for when it steps on the ground, like dust comes and gets kicked up and all that. I think that'd be sick. Uh-oh. Holy fuck. What's it gonna do? Uh-oh, here it comes. Rest in peace. I'm out. You can deal with the Scarab. I'll be over here. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. And now it's out. Then we can make the legs destroyable. Oh, I most definitely can, but I'll have to do it all by hand. I won't be able to just port that. That'll have to be actually done quite good. You make a turret that is AI controlled until a player enters it? I believe so, yeah. Although I don't think you can ever get the AI to relinquish control. It'll always have some level of control. Alright, this has been a very fun test. To be sure. There's a couple of things that need to be changed on this, though. For one, the turning animations are goofy as hell, and they get stuck all the time. So I'm gonna have to bring the rotation values back into line. Well, let's go take a look at those for a minute. And that was a really, really fun like mess around moment. Let's open up a turning animation so we can see kind of what it looks like. The turn right. So this is the animation. When I'm standing in place, you know, I like look over to the side and the Scarab kind of does that turn. It goes like repositions itself. That's what it's supposed to do, right? But instead of doing that, it ends up like 90 degrees like this, and the legs are all still like over here. And it looks like weird as hell. And that's why if you ever notice when the Scarab turns, it's just doing like weird shit. Because it's not supposed to be turning that far. It's supposed to be ending at 45 degrees. It should be able to trip. Random chance when walking. It instantly dies and trips. How did you defeat the Scarab, Master Chief? It tripped and died instantly. Goofy as hell. You goofy as hell. So to get it to rotate. Just fell over and died. I don't know. Flash me falls over and dies instantly. What rotation values are we looking at? It would be very nice if we could view this in XYZ Euler. Can we? Sure can, hell yeah. You made your animations for Halo 2? Okay, well, good thing I didn't test them yet. So the Z axis is the real animation. Real amount. Negative. Rotation. The Euler rotation. So, it rotates to there. And on the z-axis, it goes all the way. Upward? Okay, it goes up to the highest point at 3.07. Oh, stop that. Goes up to 3.07. Then comes back down for a second. Lowest point it gets to is 0.02. Like so. Then it goes back up for a second. Okay, this is like really, I don't need to be this precise about these things, but I'm already deep into it. Then it goes back down very far to negative. Still there. I see you stole my joke about Johnson for Twitter. Actually, great minds think alike, my friend. I posted that before you made that comment. And I thought you copied me. But instead, it just turns out we're both super smart and cool. I wonder how long the stream will be. 9:27. Yeah, it's 8:27 here. It's going to be a long stream. I started late today, unfortunately. But it's going to be a long one. I've got a lot planned. I'm going to do effects fix-ups. I'm going to do animation fix-ups. Then we're going to do probably the Covenant Space Pickle Bomb, which aka the Covenant Space Nuke from Halo 2's first mission. Except, you know, it's going to be actually dynamic and in the game. And you can shoot it and blow it up. Speaking of blowing up, my bladder is about to blow up. I'll be right back. Demon of Song with a very sus $5. Twitter post 3 hours ago. Comment on Discord 3 hours ago. You saying you don't believe me? I'll sleuth this. I can get down to the bottom of it. Get down to the bottom of it right now. Tell you, Frank, writing real quick, which one of us posted that there a little bit first. I'll tell you what, I went and I went and I didn't, and I posted that one approximately 4:42 p.m. You can see it, and you made your comment in the exclusive Patreon channel on my Discord at 5 p.m. I was 18 minutes earlier than you were. And that's just math. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I got the angle of the rotation. This is turning in place. I gotta cut all 6 of these values. I cut them all straight down the middle. Rotation is at 0, but then the rotation is at this many. Bless my soul. Jeez, God bless me. God bless America. This is the very entertaining part. You guys get to watch me divide 6 numbers by 2. Now, division. Very interesting concept. Let me tell you about it. So you take things and you split it up into smaller pieces. I know this may be a foreign concept to many of you. It's a very advanced, high-level thing to really grasp, so I don't blame you for feeling a little overwhelmed right now. The idea of division is not something all people understand. It can be short sometimes, other times is long. But in these cases, it is neither. It is simple. My enormous cranium is expanding to take in all this knowledge right now. Talking about my Alabama accent. Alright, we'll save this as turn right fix. Export this at once. As a JMT? Yeah. Halo 3 JMT, and it'll be turn right 45 dash fix. Upload that. When I get those textures, I'm gonna make a good quality one and a meme one. Okay, if you actually want to go through it, that's a lot of work. It's only 3 textures that are 256 by 256, but I'm not joking. I'll send them to you right now. Where are you? See you there. My bitmaps folder. Here, look. Boom, boom, boom. I don't think Discord compresses TIFFs. I think those are just straight up the files. So there you go. Those are legit textures. If you want to take your shot, I'm not going to sit here and promise you I'll use your textures because I'm an OG nostalgia nerd. But if you make some really dope ones, that would actually be sick, and I might just. You just know you got to try really hard to live up to my perfectionist standards. But also meme texture I'll use regardless, so you don't even have to worry. Thank you for the fiber, and thank you for the 2 as well. I'm not even home, but okay. Yeah, okay. True. What would also... Oh, right. Let's go to... No, don't switch zone set. Let's go to where I originally was trying to go here. Oh, wait. Actually, I do want to save this. Let's go to... my giant mega giga war map. Huge sand. And I did this at the beginning of the stream. I showed off the Scarab originally over on this map. And besides the fact that there is a Halo 2 Scarab on this map, you can play the mod I'm about to go to. I have it up on nexusmods.com if you want to play this mod. But just know there is no Halo 2 Scarab on it. There's a Halo 3 Scarab on it, though. All I did was slap my Halo 2 Scarab on the mod you're about to see, because I thought it was pretty cool. So if you want to play this and go through hectic, chaotic war with AI yourself, it is on Nexus Mods called Arc War. How much for a 10-minute chair stream? What, I did a meme bit where every $5 was a minute of just, I'm just gonna leave. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. It was if you do a super chat, with the word chair in it, every $5 you super chat was a minute where I just have to get out of my chair. That was annoying though, because people were actually super chatting and I had to just leave. Wait, oh. All right, let's do run game scripts. We'll get in here. Oh god, it's getting, as soon as I run the game scripts, it starts lagging so bad because it's streaming and running Blender and exporting files at the same time all of these game scripts are running with all these AI loading in. Oh my god. Ow, ow, ow. I'm getting shot at. The game's running slowly. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh! Damn, actually obliterated. Whoa! Hey, what's up? How you guys doing? I'll get in the passenger seat, sure. Oh no, Halo 3 Scarab shooting us out. Oh, blocked the view of a cool Scarab blast. That's a shame. I like to pretend Johnson's in there though, you know? Why is this giant Halo 2 Scarab shooting the Coveys? Because Johnson's in it. Holy shit! That was way too close. Man. Right, I'm out. You Marines go do your thing. Oh god. Oh, it missed. This is gonna be one slow Scarab. These giant turns that it's doing right now are not even gonna be possible once I get these new animations exported. Speaking of which, it's exported. Hell yeah. This is the turn right fix. Let's do turn right 45 fix right here. I am going to temporarily not replace it. I'm going to import that manually. Got it exported. All right, we're going in. So now we've got turn right 45. Swap that to the fix one. And then I'm going to go here, copy the foot tracking, and then I'm going to apply that to our new animation. Now this will properly replace the right turn. Whoops. Yeah, now the right turn actually works right. But unfortunately, the sacrifice is that it doesn't turn as far. But I theoretically be able to make it turn further. Oh my god, I'm actually the Scarab and it's so satisfying. Oh. Do not fuck with me! Ooh. Thank god you made the damage accurate. I know, it's insane. The destructive power is absurd. So there's turn right 45, and I've got that going, but I swear there's also a turn right 90 in the game. I swear there is. There's not though. Combat turn right 45, combat turn left 45. I've sworn in the game. Maybe it just does two in quick succession. Because I remember in Mombasa Streets, it like walks down and then it turns 90 degrees and then it shoots at the scorpion. Could have sworn. Shoulda. Halo 2 Scarab versus Halo 2, or sorry, Halo 2 Scarab versus 2 Halo CE Legendary Gold Sword Elites. Who would win? 45 plus 45 equals 90. No, I know that, obviously, but I'm just wondering, because I don't remember it doing 2 turns. I could have sworn it did 1. I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. It looks so much like, it makes more sense for it to be able to turn 90 degrees, and it's so much nicer for it to turn 90 degrees, but also it looks scuffed as hell. So I think I'm just going to limit it to 45 degree turns and make this a very slow moving Scarab. I think that's honestly the move. Like, I don't know what you guys think, but this Scarab in Halo 2 is extremely slow, and the one in Halo 3 is like twice the speed, and I think that's okay. I do think it is okay for it to be twice the speed. This one to be half the speed, I mean. Let's do turn right fix. Do turn left now. Should be a pretty quick fix as well. I just need to have all the values again. And then we should be literally done with all the animation fixing. No more of this. We can move on to like the flashy, cooler stuff. So let's just get this out of the way and call it a day. This will be the final animation fix we need. Anything else that I might need to fix, I'll do off stream. So, all right, let's get these into Euler angles over here. Obviously, this is at 0 degrees here, so we're looking at these Z rotation values. This one's so much easier. Okay, so the values just increase all the way. I like. Oh, let me just play this out. Let me watch the value. They don't. Stops here at 46.1. Let's just 46. It stops right there on the Z Euler rotation angle. We delete everything else, and it'll stay at 46 until... Let's just keep 46.1, blah, 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 46, and then... Right there on this frame is one we'll keep, and then goes up to 48.1 there. Boom, and then goes back down. 45, 44, 44. Honestly, we just keep it at 45 and call it a day. Let's just be real. That is perfectly fine. I think realistically, this is totally fine. Yeah, I'm just overthinking this. Okay. Let's see. The original 45 degree turn might have been 90 degree in game. I definitely don't think it was. In fact, we can double check because I would rather be safe than sorry. Halo 2 Metropolis. Maybe it just like plays at double the speed or something. All right, we got the scene up right here. Let's see. What does it do? Scarab comes in at this scene. How do you turn, Mr. Scarab? Enlighten us. Oh, it literally does like a walking turn at 90 degrees. What animation is that? Like looks to the left. Okay, I think this is a scripted sequence. That's why. It does actually do a 90 degree turn, but it's a fully scripted animation, and that's why Good to know. It definitely feels better doing 90-degree turns. You know what maybe I'll do? I think I'm going to keep them at 90 degrees. I really like how they look there. I'm going to keep it there for now anyway. It's really nice to have it. It looks a little scuffed sometimes, but the fact that it has the ability to move that, turn that far when it needs to is very convenient. I don't want to lose that ability. So it can sidewalk like a crab. It can't walk. Is it possible to slap the Type 27 Mantis turret on top? Yeah, probably. Get kicked. Holy shit, I sent that Phantom into orbit. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking. I think those animations are good for now. Later on, I might switch it up so that they only turn 45 degrees. But I really do like that it can turn so quickly. It's kind of annoying and clunky if you have to sit there and sit there and sit there, moving and turning and turning and turning. It'd be way better. Yeah, it'd be way better if I just keep it like this for now. So I will. Show my animations. They're so much better than these dumb ones. All right, let's see. Let's see how you have surpassed me. How have you done this? Let's fucking see. Move back. Oh, you named these the same. I'll have to switch their names up. I'll make this one move left. Your move front will become move left. Also, these are, oh no, wait, never mind. Do idle as well. Alright, I'll call mine. Right, idle, here's his idle now. Let's import these animations. Swap them out now. So my idle now becomes your idle. My move front, I'll duplicate and make this move left. And it will be move left. And then what was the other one you did? Move back. Add. Move back. And it's combat move. What is it called? Back. Alright, let's. What the fuck was that? What did I just see? Hold on. Alright, it's gonna try and move left at some point. Let's see what it does. What the fuck is this? Is this its idle animation? The fuck did you do? Yo, he's chilling. What the fuck? I need to drive it? Alright, I'll try. Let's do move left. Going slow-mo right now because it's so laggy. What the fuck? My camera's having a seizure, dude. He's crawling. It's so cursed. What the fuck did you do, dude? What the... I'm having a... Alright, let me do move back. Let's do idle. Hold on, let's just chill and idle pose for a sec. Vibing. Oh my god, it instantly made me rotate. Because it just like spammed my camera. Let's go backwards. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Help. Help me. Yay. Alright, well that's beautiful. I hate it. You know, I'll be honest, that is maybe a little bit cursed. The IK is messing up? I don't know what to tell you. Here, let me see. I don't want to remove the IK to be honest, because that would be very bad. I would have to manually add it all back. Really high effort animations here. Like how he's just sitting there like a person with his mouth going around. The dog. It's literally like a dog. Arf, 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 arf. I literally can't look at it. It's like, it like makes me sick. Like it's so weird and gross. I hate it. Thank you so much for your service. What happened to the nubs? Why are the nubs inside the body? How did that happen? Oh god, I'm inside of it while it's standing like that. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I can't get out, I'm stuck. I'm stuck inside. Yeah, you just came back. Yeah, we fixed the walking. Yeah, we did. Welcome back, Ethan. Yeah, we fixed the walking. It's looking pretty good. Really happy with how this is coming out. So far, so good. Jesus. Oh, cursed. Okay, I'm gonna switch it back now. Thank you for your contribution, Queen. I appreciate it. We're back. This is not how it's supposed to be at all. You're sad? Oh, shit. Yeah, I could, like... I just don't want to remove the IK. Like, I want to do it for the bit, but also if I were to do that, then, unfortunately, I would lose my IK permanently, because I can't just, like, temporarily turn it off. I'd have to delete the whole block. Damn, I'm just absolutely taking this Scarab down right now. It's so easy. Child's play, really. Is that a phantom? How about dead? Okay, my question is... Tuned in, good to see the important features getting hashed out. Of course, of course. The real question is, though... How... Yeah, can we do good left turns still? Yeah, we kind of can. My question is, did I end up fixing the back legs being stretched out? I most certainly did. Here is what the walking animation looks like now. Everything is working perfectly on that regard. Scarab is working beautifully now. All is as it should be. I mean, it's kind of worth it though, Green. I'm scared. It took so long. It's so annoying to set up the legs. I don't want to lose them. I don't know if like you copy it and it's like is only in memory for as long as the block exists. I don't know. It's worrying. I'll make like a duplicate. Maybe that'll do it. Yeah, the Scarab is looking good. It's very polished now. Very, very polished. All right, here. Let me think. Right now, we have almost everything for the Scarab taken care of. We have the animations fixed, the shaders fixed, the textures are upscaled. The only thing I can think of that's not, like, really good is maybe the 90-degree animation should be switched. Had to convert it to a PNG just to edit it. Lovely. Well, the reason it's a TIFF is because it has an alpha channel for transparency. But don't worry about the alpha channel. You can just erase all transparency. I have it saved and I can add it back. The alpha channel, the transparency is there for the specular map. So if you want to just remove all transparency, you can. Or if you need a version of it that has no transparency, I can cut it out if you need. Check your DMs to see how it was supposed to stand. Let me see. Wait, what? So, this is what it was supposed to look like. But because it had IK and the legs were stuck to the ground, it didn't look like that. It was supposed to be like this, though. Get a little nutsack, too. I like that. It's good attention to detail. Oh, Phantom disappeared. Map overloaded. It could walk? Pretty sure you have to set it. Maybe I had to change the animation type for that. I didn't see any walking animations, though. But back walking animation just made it turn into a helicopter. Oh! I see. It was supposed to be walk front or whatever. Oh, damn. Demon, thank you for the $5. Now make it a drivable AI so it will work in multiplayer. Honestly, yeah. Just sacrifice collision, make it work in multiplayer. Could be worse, I guess. At least it would exist. You just wouldn't be able to board it. Which, to be fair, is like half the fun, but still. Are you going to try to do the H2A Scarab? Unfortunately, nobody has ripped the H2A Scarab, and it's a pain in the ass to rip H2A assets, so probably not, unless somebody... Listen, if one of you guys in chat knows how to rip H2A assets, and you want to rip the entire H2A Scarab and its turrets and its hologram, please do. Honestly, that would be fucking awesome. I would be so down for that. I just don't personally know how to rip H2A assets, and it is a pain in the ass to do, so I'm not gonna. I'm happy enough with the regular Halo 2 Scarab, but since it shares the exact same skeleton with the Halo 2 Scarab, if somebody had a rigged version of, or even a non-rigged version of the Halo 2 anniversary model, I'll rig it myself, I'll weight paint it. Ninja Ripper work? It should, I've never had any luck with Ninja Ripper, it's always given me trouble. So for now, I'm chilling with the Halo 2 default, and to be honest, Halo 2 default is pretty good. I make it a drivable AI so it'll work in multiplayer. I'll pay, Demon, thank you for the $5. I'll pay Green if he does it. Seriously, send me your PayPal, dude. I don't know if he, I don't think Green does Ninja Ripper, but shit, he can, I'm sure. I think Demon's talking about the H2A model, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, but like, all in all, besides touching up the effects and adding like foot stomping sounds. Oh, that's what I do need to do is foot stomp sounds. You know what we should do? What if I make sure all the sound effects and regular effects are in place, and then do like I bake out the map and we try it with sound effects, because I already have sounds attached to it. I don't know how they sound quite yet. So let's do that actually. All right. So we've got move front, and this has the effects for step impact, or it should anyway have stuff for step impact. And these are the Halo 2, or sorry, Halo 3 Scarab impact rate stomps. Can you make the foot stomp sounds monkey noises? I mean, probably, yeah. Am I going to? I don't know. Maybe not. Sound events. Scarab walk move. Okay, yeah, so it makes noises when it walks right now. 22. So before an impact. What's that 22? Walk front regular. So at 22. So before a leg moves is when the sound plays. Yeah, all right, I can work with that. So, sorry, I was looking right now at the animation graph, and I was trying to see when the sound effects for the Scarab walking needs to play. They're the same as Halo 2 as they are in Halo 3, so it'll work just perfectly. And by getting those sounds, basically I can basically create effect events and stuff so that while I'm stomping around, those actually play. But let me make a duplicate effect of that. I think I wanted a Halo 2 step effect. Because from what I can tell, step effects don't play unless it's right next to you, and it would be way cooler if they played all the time. Let's see. I see little dirt stomps, I think. They don't, though, not from this angle. Maybe if I'm down here, they'll play. Yeah, I think I need to just be like really close to it in order for the effects to play. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you're on the ground, you can see this dirt getting kicked up. Doesn't work all the time though, like it only plays sometimes. Like it works on the back. Does it? Effect event. Left foot, left back foot, right foot. Why isn't it working all the time? That's weird. What if you attempted to make non-Halo vehicles like Star Wars or something? I totally could. I'm trying to see the effects. Okay, I think I see what's happening here. So the effects need to also be added onto the rotation animations. That's why they aren't appearing fully. So yeah, I can make, by the way, asking about the like Star Wars vehicles or vehicles from like models from other games, I could absolutely do those. I really enjoy making like Halo related mods most of the time, but I could absolutely switch things up. 100%. I think what's the most out there mod I've ever made? I added a SpaceX Starship into Halo Reach at one point. That was fun. Is the Scarab ability to scale? Yeah. 100% it is. It's pretty sick. I did a Cybertruck to Halo Reach as well, just as a test. Mess around. That was pretty fun. Okay, let me just... I'm going to add all the sound effects to the these things. I got to. And then I'm going to straight up... I'm going to build this map and we can hear how the Scarab sounds in its entirety. So get ready. I'm going to do all these effect events and we're going to build the map. We're going to load it up in the MCC and we're going to hear the Scarab in all of its glory. So let's fucking do it. We are on walk front, turn left. Open, walk front, left. Okay. At frame 27, do I get to just copy these over? Yeah, literally, I think I do. All right, let me just copy the effect events, block, front left turn, place entire block. Here, probably do the same for right. Place entire block. And I'll do the same for the sound events because realistically, that's also going to be it. And I'll just go in and touch them up to make sure that they work. Are very carefully done. So we're on turn left animation. So when does the stomp for back right foot appear? Here's that frame 27. Back right foot appears at 27. Next should be left foot in the front. It is not. It is in fact right foot. At 60. This will be boring here for a second, so just bear with me. This will be really cool though once we have all the effects in line. Let's go next to back left, which impacts at 85. The final should be left foot. Demon with the $10. Thank you very much for the big 10 super chat. Much appreciated. I'm looking at my progress on this texture, and I can't even tell what anything is. Okay, some things, but you know what I mean. They're only getting a meme texture. Deal with it, you blighter. Damn. Damn, bro. God damn. I'm gonna be honest, all that stuff is really out there. I don't know what half of it would be unless you would honestly need it to have like Blender, and you would need to see like where the texture applies to even know. 120 is the final impact point for right foot, I think. It's 60. It's supposed to be left, right? Yeah, whoopsies. Okay, we got the impacts now for turning left. And I think all of these should be in the right spot. What happened there? 22, 22, 82? Hello? What even? What? $22. 60. $56. 82. 0, 22, 56, 82. Okay, yeah, that's what it should be for all of them. So copy the entire block. Force paste that onto all of these. Place. Sound events. Replace. All right, let's see. And don't worry, we'll get back to the interesting stuff here in a minute, you guys. A demon with the $2. I usually texture my things in Unity. In Unity, you can texture in... Oh, I guess I'm not surprised you can texture in Unity. I might do a better job if I had the model. Okay, let me see. I can send you the FBX if that helps. It'll have all the UV maps and everything. Give me just a second. Let me finish up this part and I'll throw them your way. So you can actually have a chance at working on it. It'd be a pain in the ass to do that manually. But thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Left. And now I got left taken care of. Let's do move right. 6. So first up will be back right impact at 26. Right back, that's correct. All right, next impact is at left foot at 58. Okay, this one should be a lot easier. Left back foot comes next at 87, correct? And then finally we have 119 to 118 for this one. Close though. Looking good, looking good. All right. I believe that's almost everything. We still have 2 more animations to do, but we're basically done, and I'm going to put this in Halo 3, and it's going to have sounds, and it's going to be sick as fuck. And then I've got something really fun for us to work on for the rest of the stream, and yes, it is the Covenant Nuke, aka the Pickle Bomb. I hope you guys are cool with that. Will you put like a dono goal on the stream? We had a dono goal, but we got it smashed in the last 2 days. But yeah, I should have, because now we have a dono goal for the next stream. I'm sorry, we hit the dono goal. I literally didn't even want to do a dono goal. I did it as like a joke, but we actually hit it. So that was cool, I guess. I was very grateful for it, to be sure. So I'm gonna do these turning animations, and then we are done with all effect stuff for the animations. This is a really boring part, so I do apologize for that. There's nothing I can really do about it. This is just a very tedious part, but it shouldn't be more than just a couple of more minutes. We got sound events there. Now, basically what I'm doing right now, in case you're curious, is when I do animations, you can have it so on the frame of the animation where like the foot hits the ground, dust is going to appear at the toe as if it's kicking up dust when it impacts and like plays sounds and everything. There's also this block here, which is sound events, which plays this kind of metallic sound as the Scarab's legs raise and lower. So essentially, I'm just trying to get those going. Can we get epic music, please? Not sad music. And you should be able to see it. Let's test it real quick. Take a little break from all that. Yeah, now you can see. Boom, as it stomps and goes around, dust gets kicked up. Wait a minute, why didn't dust get kicked up in the final frame? I should have it all set to 119. But yeah, as it goes, dust gets kicked up. Boom. Okay, on the walk front, that's gonna bother. Oh, I know why. Okay, it's good that I tested that out, because on walk front, fun fact, 119 is supposed to be a step impact, but I think because the animation doesn't always get to the very final frame. Let's try that again. Walk front. Step. Step. It still doesn't do... Oh, whatever. I'll just have to live with that. Let's move on now to turning animations. Do the turning animation. Oh, they do have the effects now. Weird that the final effects don't play for the final foot, though. I'm surprised. If I do a full, like, walk cycle, they should appear, though. They don't. Every foot except right foot appears. That is so strange. Is there, like, an issue with right foot marker? No, it's literally called right foot. You can got it right here. It's on the little, literally on the toe, called right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right foot's right there. Didn't have any issues. I'm surprised all the others ones could be working. Back right works. Left works. You can see all the smoke appearing at my little toesies. I'll just have to live with that. Coding words to live by. Stop. That's real. Okay, final animations. Super easy. Let's do it. So, step impact at back right happens at 26. This is not the right animation. We go turn right. Let's do it. Final animations. Here we go. First thing that happens is left foot impact at 37. Here we go. Animation. Turn right. 45 at frame 37. Get a left back impact. Left back foot at frame 27, please. And then next frame we have is at right foot impacting at 63. That's 63. We've got right foot, easy peasy. Next we've got right back foot impacting at frame 89. 89 is right back foot. Bow. Then finally, we should have what? Left foot moving? Yeah, left impacts at 120 exactly. Okay, that should be good. And then we have one last animation, then we can just play around with this as much as we want. Turn left, animation I'm looking for. So at first one on frame left foot, that impacts at frame 29. Left foot, impact at frame 29. Next we have, whoops, right back foot doesn't impact at, frame is that like 52. 52, right back. Is it called right back foot? Yeah, it is. Okay, 52. Then the next foot is impacting at 78, and that's right foot. And the final input, final one, is left back foot at frame 105. That's it, ladies and gents. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat for that longest time because I was focusing super hard through that because that was a really boring part. Cool, but it worked. Paid off. Sort of. Okay, I definitely want to adjust those animations. God, I hate the turning animations. Boom, boom, boom. They all work. It's beautiful. They've all got stomps. Let's go! Oh, wow. That was a lot. Let me just check real quick on the sound effects. So it should be 4 frames before in all of these. So turn right. Everything should be 4 frames before. Looks like that's about right. Close enough. Close enough. Okay, if there were sound effects like on the editing program, which unfortunately there are not, we would hear it and it would sound awesome. But here is what we can do. What we can do, I'm going to double check that. Oops. Where am I? I want to double check that the top turret up there has a firing effect real quick, and then I think it does. Just hard to tell. That's what I do. Control Q backspace. iPad control mode. Game speed 10. Move forward. Into the Scarab. Blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, it does have a firing effect. I can see it. Cool. So, that being said, I think we should build the map. You guys want to hear sound effects and everything on this? Because I really... They might be a little scuffed, to be honest, but I really want to try it. Really do. So, tool. This is going to take a few minutes, admittedly, to build all this. But let's do it. Let's build the map. Build scenario. No, sorry. Halo 2 levels. Multi. Alpine. Sandbox. Alpine. Sandbox. PC. Alright, in just a few minutes, we will have this map built. Fair warning, this is going to take like 5 to 10 minutes to build it up. This might take a little less time because I don't have all that much. This isn't like a fully featured campaign mission, but there's still quite a lot on my Forge map, so it's not like the quickest thing in the world to build this. But it'll be worth it. So we can hear those sounds. I'm quite confident it'll be worth it. And hey, at least while it's building, we can dick around on here. It'd be kind of fun. I want to go on like the Mombasa Bridge map with this Scarab gun just to like get the feel, you know, get those Halo 2 vibes. Like, oh, you got the Scarab gun with the Halo 3 Scarab? What about the Halo 2 Scarab gun? Didn't think so. Wow. Hopefully this has sounds. The only thing I'm worried about is the sound coming from this explosion. I'm worried that it's going to be like ear destruction. I feel like every time it impacts, it's going to go like... Or it's going to make no sound at all. Anyhow, it looks cool as hell. I'm very satisfied so far. We've got effects for like almost completely working on the Scarab. The only thing is the awkward position that the Scarab ends off in when I turn. Because I still have it at 90. It's so tempting to put it to 45 degrees and make it look good. But damn it. Like imagine if it takes 4 seconds. The Scarab turning animation takes 4 seconds. Imagine if to turn from here to here took 4 seconds. Which means if you wanted to turn around in the Scarab, it would take you 16 seconds. Imagine taking nearly 20 seconds to turn around in the Scarab versus 8 seconds with these animations. That would be actual pain. But so it's like, do we want slightly scuffed turning animations? Like it shows the left turn animations are pretty okay, but when you turn right, this is what happens when you turn right and you just sit there. You look like this. You got the stanky legs on the front and back. But to cut the time in half kind of seems like it's worth it. If you can adjust animation speed, you can make it 15 FPS. Yeah, no, I could speed it up and re-import it by cutting the speed in half, but it might look awkward if the speed's cut in half. It'll literally look sped up. Will look very sped up. Demon with the 5-er, thank you. Some molecule said the plasma tube on the bottom of the Scarab should drip plasma. Yeah, they said that yesterday too, and I kind of feel that it would look interesting. You're talking about this, right? If it just like dripped plasma, that would be pretty cool. Like had like the fog coming off of it. That would be a nice effect. I might do it. My only thing is that I don't want to go overkill with it, but frankly, that would be pretty cool. There's just already so many effects with like the particles on the mouth, but maybe actually. I just want to try a bunch of different stuff with it and see what happens. It would be sick. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, like, you know when it fires and like there's that light fog? Not even a drip, but like a fog. I feel like a fog coming from the bottom would look cool. If anyone has like some ideas for enhancements that I could make to it now that we're in the Halo 3 engine, I can make the model more detailed, which is cool. I can add tons of effects to it and the engine will be able to handle it. I can do all kinds of stuff. So if you have any ideas you'd like to run by me, let me know. I'm here for it. I really want anniversary mod tools. Yeah, true. But then again, nobody would really be able to make content for anniversary because it's so high fidelity. Like the stuff in it, it's so high quality. Why does the idle animation have to be so gross? Up the Scarab's leg with more dog wheels. That would be pretty fantastic. So, look how far we've come. Here's what's gonna happen. Once this map finished... Oh, the map finished building! No way! That was so much faster than I was expecting. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Let's play, you guys. We're going in with sounds. That happened... It literally finished 2 minutes ago. What the fuck? Alright, cool. And Demon, thank you for the 5-er. Work in progress on Discord. I'm literally tracing at this point. I would be surprised if you would want to do anything except trace, to be honest. Alright, let's get this loaded up. Let's go to Halo 3 in our Master Chief Collection folder. Maps. And let's replace Construct. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're doing it live. Alright. Let me switch over to my full screen gameplay. Won't be able to see for a second, but I'm going to load up Halo. Wedge long has legs. Wedge long. Looking powerful. Let me see the work in progress though. Where you at with this? You've only been working on it for a few minutes, so oh, now that's pretty nice. That's clean as hell. It'd be interesting to see this like at full detail. I could show it on stream, but I would have to switch back to full screen for a sec. Where's our entire screen? There we go. This is where Demon's at with the tracing. Straight up outlining all of it in super high detail. It'd be interesting to see how that works out. I'm very curious. All right, let me switch back to full screen gameplay. Okay. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit so we can get the full sound experience from this. And let me know, because I usually have my sound effects set really low. If you guys can barely hear the sound effects in game, let me know in chat and I will turn it up. Here we go. Pulling out the Xbox controller to play some Forge mode with the Scarab. No, it will not sync in multiplayer. Sorry. Kind of dark now. The sun's set. I might switch my webcam over real quick to... All right, we are in. Let me do... There we go. Brighten things up a little bit. Kind of dark in here. We're in. There it is. Okay, I think I need to turn my desktop audio up a little bit. Right now I'm at -14. I'll remember that. Let's see how loud this is. Oh yeah, that's... Might be... I need to turn it down a little bit more than that. Actually, let me... I'm going to set it back to what it was. Is that loud enough? Can you hear that? That should be good. Here we go. Let's see what it's like. Demon with the fiver. Cringe. Playing Halo with anything other than a PS4 controller. You heretic. Take that back. Oh, I hear it. I hear sounds. Listen. Ooh, that's pretty sick. For whatever reason, that right foot does not like to make sounds. I'll have to look at why that is, but every other foot's making noises, and it's very cool. Yeah, right foot is missing sound. It was missing effects in Sapien too. I'm not entirely sure why, but damn, this is... Oh, wait. Oh, weird. The turret isn't firing bolts. I think I forgot to make it a multiplayer compatible firing thingy. So I can't... You can hear me firing the top turret, but the bolts aren't actually coming out. But it does have sounds. It's nice, but it would be 10 times better with Halo 2 sound effect. Trust me, I agree. Just, we don't have sound modding. It's a damn shame. That is beautiful. You know what the best part about this is? Best part about this? Can you guess? As somebody who's put a ton of detail, or a ton of work into the details and everything, that's right. We can go back in theater mode and watch it. I love doing this when I've done a mod and I've spent way too much time on it. This is testing sound. Got Mr. Chief here. He's on the Scarab. He's vibing, you know. Like, damn, I gotta go inside of this thing? Okay, I'll do that. There we have it. Holy shit, that's pretty sweet. Is it possible to make the firing sound a lower pitch to compensate? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. In fact, making it a lower pitch should theoretically make it last longer too, which would be nice. Default armor go. Wait, what? Even with the $2, the armor go. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, look at this. So it does fire the phantom bolts, but they're not showing up, which I think is because they don't have multiplayer object properties, and we're in Forge mode. Oh, that's nice. Will you port your Banished Scarab from Reach to H3? Green Knight already made a Banished Scarab in H3. I don't think he released it, but he already has one, and it's pretty damn good. I don't know if I'll do it, since he already has one. Oh, but look at that, we can just pause. All the particles disappeared, damn shame. Look at that, we can just pause mid-beam as it's... Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Do I sit and admire my own work like I'm doing right now? Yes, absolutely. Because technically I didn't make it. I just ported it to Halo 3, but god damn is it looking good. That beam goes so far. Somebody the other day was like, oh, I see what you're saying. And thank you for the $5, Demon. I'm saying you didn't fix the ability to wear custom armor on that map. No, I didn't, because that would increase the map size by 800 megabytes. I like building my maps quickly, so... I think once I'm done with this map, I'll add the 800 megabytes in the custom armors so that people get their cool stuff on it. Yeah, anybody who's complaining the beam doesn't go far enough, there's the evidence that it goes plenty far. But alright, I gotta show you this, right? You gotta know. Let's give me 2 seconds. I'm going to show you something. This is how far we have come. Please load PC. Please load PC. All right. Here we go. My PC's chugging, but we'll get there. How far we have come. Guys, it has been so long. I mean, credit where credit is due. They try to make their own animations for it, and they're not that bad. But this is Extinction, the OG Scarab. Sounds are completely off. Why are the sounds completely off? Here, Halo Custom Edition, Scarab Rampage. Let's look at these old Scarab tags. Will I release this mod on Nexus mods? Oh yeah, absolutely. Here's the motherfuck. So this is the best Scarab for like the longest time that was for offer in Custom Edition. This is the best drivable Scarab for Halo 2 that we had for a long time. We got that. Now, in this day and age, we got this. In Halo 3's engine. How the times have changed. I hope the OG reticle can be ported. I'm gonna be honest, I could definitely do that reticle, but god damn, I really think it's ugly and it's huge. Like, it's so big. What is it? Why is it that big? Why it's so fucking big? Why is it that big? I don't understand. But like, obviously, like, it's not even comparable. Like, this was back in like 2004. You know, the fact that they were even able to rip the model out of Halo 2 was basically a miracle. Could I recreate that map, Demon? You mean the original Extinction? Yeah, absolutely. That would be super cool to do so, even. It would take a long time, though, because that's a pretty cool map. Well, actually, it probably wouldn't even take that long. The hardest part would, like, I could create the most of the terrain pretty quickly and like update it, but the hard part would be like doing the Pillar of Autumn with the interior and like all the interior spaces for the Covenant ships and stuff. But yeah, absolutely. Extinction is a very simple map. It's literally just a giant canyon with like a wall and a cliff and a bridge. And then there's some ships in it. The ships are the hard part. But thank you for those $2 and the $2 super chats. Big old super chats right there. How hard would it be to easy? Kind of tempting, to be honest. Imagine Extinction capture the flag with Pelican pickup. That would be dope. Be dope as hell. It would be kind of fun to recreate Extinction now that we have. Well, the Scarab though, the problem is, you know, this Scarab only works in single player as is. So theoretically, I could make another version of this that's like a vehicle or a biped. I could, the drivable biped version, this would be cool. You just wouldn't be able to get on top of it. The vehicle version of it would be okay. I think the biped would be the better version. Imagine Extinction CTO. E-drones instead of fighter jets. That's so tempting. It would be so fun to make a custom edition style map. Honestly, it would be so damn fun. Have scarabs and pelicans and long swords. Like, I already have half that stuff created already. I'd rather see the broadsword ported from Halo 4. That would be cool. Alright. I am currently satisfied with this Scarab. Yes, there are still things I want to do to it. Yes, there are things I still will do to it. But I have something on my mind that I've been wanting to do all stream long. And that is... Find it on Google. I want to make a Covenant nuke. I want... Damn it. And I want this one. And I want it now. What do you guys think? Covenant nuke in Halo 3. And, you know, maybe make it have a really badass explosion. I'm kind of thinking that would be sick. That would be pretty cool. Spiky purple space pickle? Absolutely. Absolutely. Pickle time! Alright, we're gonna get the space pickle from Halo 2. I want to make it... there's a couple different ways we could make it, where you shoot at it and it blows up, or you press a button on it and it activates like a thing and then it blows up. We'll figure it out. But for now, I'm going to run to the restroom because coffee. BRB. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm fucking back, yeah. Yeah, fucking, it's so sick, yeah. Scarab, I love it. It's so sick, yeah. You could have a spirit carry the bomb and drop it on the map. True. True. What? Pickle work like a fusion coil in Infinite? Oh yeah, I could do all kinds of stuff with it. I could make it like an object that you can just throw around, or I could make it like a machine where you have to go up to it and press E to activate it. But realistically, it'd probably be better to make it like a fusion coil where you shoot it and it detonates. Okay. I think it's pickle time. I think it's... Oh, you throw... Okay, wait. You know how you throw fusion coils in Infinite? What if you could just pick up the Covenant bomb and you just like do like a quick spin around and throw it like a million miles away? That would be cool. I'd love to actually arm the Space Pickle using a machine. Right. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Because maybe I'll just do both, right? Why not do both? If I have the effect for it detonating and I have the model of it in the game, I can do both. And it's easy. So I will do both. Because that's what sounds fun. We're getting back to it. So let's freaking go, gamers. Woo! Frick yeah, game. Have the pickle only movable by a pelican or dropship and activated by a button press. It would be interesting game-wise, right? It's an indestructible object, but it can be picked up by vehicles and dropped around the map. That would make for a really fun game mode, to be honest, where like there's a single space pickle on the map, and when you activate it, it will detonate within, like, let's say you can activate it and you can pause it, right? So you press it once, the timer begins. You press it again, the timer stops. And it has a fixed amount of time on it, and it like blinks faster and faster. So like the enemy is like, even if somebody's trolling and they go to the center of the map and they turn it on, anybody could come up, kill that guy, turn it off, right? And then your goal is basically get it to a good time where it's like not that much time remaining, deliver it to your enemy's base, and like turn it on and get the timer going again, and then dip as fast as you can and detonate the Covenant nuke. Boom, right there. Like timed assault. It's like it would be, yeah, it would be kind of like assault, but with a timer that is like not attached to how long it's sitting on the capture point. It's like a completely detached timer. Have a Seraph drop it. Seraph, yeah. You know what I wonder? Because God, how long ago did I do the Seraph? In my mod Extinction, I had the Seraph working as a vehicle, which was pretty fun. Or sorry, not Extinction. Well, obviously it worked there because that was Halo Reach. Let me find it. Let me just get... On the Arcbound release trailer, I had the Seraph. So obviously, Halo Reach had a Seraph. Here. Seraph and Halo Reach. Very cool vehicle. Very cool. But also, I had the Halo 3 Seraph as well made as a vehicle. I don't know which one I like better, but there is a Halo 3 Seraph that does exist. And theoretically, I could do it again. Oh, and the Wombat. Never forget the Wombat. I do love that custom HUD. God, Arcbound was a fun mod. Can't wait to bring it back with this current one. I don't know which Seraph is cooler. I've never been able to make up my mind. Like, obviously the Reach one's more detailed and everything, and that's cool. But classic one's pretty sick too. Okay. It's time for the pickle. The real question is, what the fuck is the pickle called? That's what I want to know. What the fuck is the pickle? So I'm going to go, I have to get the textures for it. So I don't think I have the map file I need to get the pickle textures. So I'm going to, it's Cairo Station has the pickle. So I'm going to grab Cairo Station real quick. Excuse me, I'd like Cairo Station downloaded pronto. Let's get our Halo music back. And let me get the volume readjusted to where we were at. Is it slipspace underscore bomb? I have no idea. Could not tell you. Not gonna buy WinRAR. How dare you? Assume that I would buy Win. Disgusting. Space underscore pickle. Alright. So new folder. We're gonna go to projects, Halo 3 mods, adjutant, our maps folder, Halo 2, drag Cairo Station into the folder. Cool. Now we can open up Reclaimer, and this will let us get the textures for it. As far as the model and its physics model and all that stuff, that's going to take a second. But let's open up. Maybe we can find it through here. Maybe it'll help us find what it's called. Is it called Pickle? Oh my god, is it actually called Pickle? Wait, it's actually called Pickle. I'm not even kidding. In the game, they like, not only is it an inside joke, but they literally called it Pickle. Okay, so that was easier to find than I expected. So it's under scenarios, objects, solo, space station, pickle. Alright, let's go get it. So we just gotta go to our Halo 2 folder. Let's go get it. Halo 2. Open up the Halo 2 editor, and then it's we're gonna grab it at tool, extract, render data, scenarios, solo, space station, space underscore station, solo, space station, pickle. Sorry, can't find scenarios. Oh, scenarios objects. Abe. Okay, we're getting the collision model done, and then now let's get the physics model, if it has one. Cool. We got everything. That was so easy. Literally so easy. God, I'm just such a gamer, really. Unstoppable gaming machine. Okay, so Halo 2. Data extracted. Pickle! Get our pickle up in here. Damn, that's a whole ass pickle. Damn! So we have 3 textures. Covenant Bomb, Illumination, Covenant Bomb, Pickler. That is going to be... I don't know, probably a bitmap. Pickle, so we have, how many textures do we have? Covenant Bomb, Bump Map for the bomb, the Hologram, and Hologram Alpha. Okay, cool. Nice that they supplied us with an alpha map, so I'm going to do some Photoshop to make that compatible with Halo 3. Get the pickle in there. ASAP. Oh, I misspelled pickle. I'll have to live with that. BAM! Nice one, spiky pickle. I hope you guys are ready, because pretty soon here, I'm going to be doing a very, very big Covenant nuke explosion effect. It's going to be enormous. I know you're thinking of making a Pickle Rick joke. Alright, look, we've surpassed the need for Pickle Rick jokes. It's okay. We'll be alright without them. Alright, so I need to export... Oh no, I need to import everything in the file, actually. I import another JMS to the collision model. Import another JMS, and this will be the physics model. You're joking. What is this? Why does it have a separate armature? B underscore bomb. B underscore... Really? See? Import JMS. Physics. That's weird. Anyhow, let's see. This is a physics model that is literally unused. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Anyone else in the comments, or did they all leave? They all left. Right to break it to you. I'm very confused. But I'm going to import the collision model real quick again, because I got to do that. Collision model is B. Bitch, what the fuck? Import. Collision. Merged. Save. You. Models. Pickle. Sorry, I'm having a mental breakdown live on stream. Pickle.blend. Okay, and now I have to rename this to bomb because the unused physics model doesn't like... it uses a different... Oh my god. Is it literally just a cube? Okay, it's used because it's just... Okay. Oh my god, Demon, thank you for the $5. You should not have said that. You've got me started. Thank you for the $5. Here's for your nostalgia. Hover Hog and Golden Civilian Hog. I want to do the golden civilian hog like right now, to be completely honest with you. Like I don't even want to do the pickling. Like I just want a golden civilian hog. Oh my god, why did you have to tell me that? Now that's all I want to do. Damn it. Alright, well I'm gonna continue doing this anyway, because I want to do this. Enough titties. So realistically, making a good physics model, this is going to be a little interesting. How difficult would it be to make the Hornet feel more agile and more maneuverable? Probably not that hard. I'm sure it's got vehicle settings that it can use for that kind of thing. Okay, Space Pickle. I got some work to do with you. I'm gonna take the render model. Gonna separate it out into a whole lot of pieces. I dare say I'm gonna separate this thing. Boom. Select. Hologram I select. Delete all of you. Hide all the rest. In order to make this a good physics model, for one, gotta merge by distance. That's a critical component. In fact, I'm gonna do the same thing for this. Merge by distance. Wow, brave and bold and beautiful. That's me. Gets them every time. Theme with another fiver. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Your Arcbound dev stream number 2 is my suggested. Just do it after the pickle. Fair. Don't you still have the textures? I might. I might redo the textures though, now that I have more access to stuff. We'll see though. But yeah, theoretically, I should be able to have it. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna separate this by loose parts, and that should give me what do I have? This. Don't need that. One object. And everything else is just a spike. So I can make a really quick physics model out of this. What happens if I convex hull it? Perfect. That'll do. Then I'll let Halo deal with that. Oh wait, I'm actually done. Hold on. I got a fast way to fix this. Boom. 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 And just like that, the physics model is done, ladies and gentlemen. Easy peasy. Let's export this bad boy. Demon of Song, thank you for the $2. Nick, refresh the stream. Yeah, there you go. It's because sometimes if my internet is very poopy stinky, the stream will lag very badly. And you will become back in time and you'll have to scrub forward. And pickle is wait. Error. I think I need to have everything shown. Try that again. Export as a JMS. Halo 3. Gonna be an error again? Have materials? Oh, materials. What does it say? Next collection. Okay, one more time. Oh, do I need the armature selected? I do, don't I? Or is it because the armature isn't set up 100%? I think I might need to make a root bone for it real quick. Make the spikes deal damage? I don't know if I can. What is this though? I'm getting an error when exporting this. Because it doesn't have a root bone. That always happens. Okay, I need to add a new one. Edit the armature. Shift A. New bone. New bone. It's Bendy Bono relations. Parent is B-bomb. Its name is not Bone. It is in fact not bomb 2. No, sorry, B underscore bomb 2. And everything likes that. And then B bomb gets renamed to nothing. That should be fine. We think we just needed a root bone there. And we should be good to export unless it's a physics model issue, in which find out what happened. Maybe? Was that the issue? Kernel error. Prop collection index 0 out of range size. Do I need to manually like rename all these or something? I don't want to sit here and rename like a gazillion objects. It sounds pretty awful, if I'm being honest. Sounds like a familiar error. I don't remember what the name of this error or like what it does. Very confused. 0.0. Actually, I can mass rename. I can remove 0.0 out of these. Halo tools. Wait, what is it? Alt F2? F2? Oh my god, what have I done? Back to Alt F. Control Shift F. Control Alt F2. What is the... Alright, I forget what the hotkey for it is. Blender, rename, mass, hotkey. Batch rename is Control F2. That's a lie. You're lying to me. It's not Control F2. Oh, here it is. Find and replace 0.0 with nothing. Boom. They're all renamed to better names. Oh, my kitty's crying. Hold on, I might have to go say hi to her. Poor girl. I doubt it was the names that were the issue, but shit, I was gonna give it a shot anyway. Yeah, still issue. Okay, crying. All right, that was enough of cat. First time she's been on stream. She's a little one. I don't know if you can hear her meowing at all. I have my noise filter set kind of high, so you probably couldn't, but so funny. She literally sticks her tongue out when she meows. So weird. So funny though. I'm back. I genuinely have no clue why this is a thing, like that it's doing what it's doing. It just doesn't want to export, which is odd. It might be a physics model related thing. What could it be? Custom properties. What is it that I'm thinking of? Halo mesh property? Convex shift. Is this why? What the hell? Empty nothing? Maybe that's it. There's a random object that I didn't have set. Maybe that'll let me export now. There's an invisible nothing object. That would definitely cause an issue. Oh, that was it. I just had a weird null object in my scene. Okay, cool. That's pretty true. I tried. I tried to bond with her a little bit. Probably not best to do it while I'm streaming. I've had her like come up in my lap and love on me a little bit, but get there. Damn, she's being adorable. Can't while I'm streaming though. I would love to. I would literally end stream right now just to play with this cat because she's out and about trying to get my attention. In any case though, with the fucking pickle and Halo. First things first, we go, what should we put this under? Objects. We put it under weapons. Have I named my cat yet? I haven't given her a name for sure. I've only had her for about a week now. I've been thinking about naming her, like, I have a couple names that have been bouncing around, but nothing's quite stuck yet. For now, I'm just calling her little lady. Objects. Weapons? Maybe it should be object. Weapons, yeah. Objects, weapons, like static. No, not static. I'm gonna call it objects, weapons, scenery. Weird. Not like that. Objects, weapons, pickle. Alright, so we've got Halo 3's thingy open. Tool. Render. Object. Weapon. Pickle. Final? Yeah. Demon with the $5. Thank you so much. I mean, I suggest Texas or Tex as an homage to a certain series. Hey, actually though, it's weird because I live in Texas now, but it's not bad. Tex, that's pretty sweet. If I didn't live in Texas, I would be like, oh my god, that's so perfect. But because I do, I feel like if I told people like, oh yeah, check it out, this is my cat, they'd look at her and be like, Okay. So we have all this stuff technically imported. Let's go to our tags folder where we have it all. I'm going to need to give it a crate tag, which is like an object that's literally like a crate. So I have a bunch of those under objects, levels, multi-alpine forest, forge. Let's just do like boulder small, for example. Grab the model and crate tag, and we will slap it on into the pickle folder. We will have our pickle working very good in no time at all. Let's go to Gorilla where we can start editing all these files. We'll temporarily close our Scarab stuff because, well, we've finished the Scarab for today. Well, okay, probably not. I'll probably edit the effects on it later, let's be real. But that being said, we need to go to our pickle folder, grab our pickle. Okay, I need to start calling this the Covenant Bomb. The more I say pickle, like, the more issue I'm going to have not saying. Poor kitty. I talk all loud on stream and she's like, she likes me, but she's a kiddish kitty. Weird balance to strike there. All right, let's add the pickle in as a crates. Poor girl, I want so badly to go play with my cat right now. All right, is the pickle here? It's tiny. Oh my god, it's tiny. Why is it so small? What the hell? That's not right. What the fuck? Is that right? Is it really that big? I thought it was bigger than that. I guess that's about right. Yeah. I just could have sworn it was bigger, but I guess you've really kind of carried it around and stuff. All right, cool. There's our pickle. Movable, it flops around. Got collision. All right, let's give it a texture. Is that the bomb from Halo 2? It is, and that's the Scarab from Halo 2. I'm gonna throw it at that. All right, let's put some textures on it. Yeah. We're sick as hell. Gosh, that. So I had a folder called. Let's do blah 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 blah. Wait, do I have pickle? Go to you. You're the pickle. All right, we got the pickle. Textures for it. Our bitmaps folder. Slap these in there. We'll import all of our bitmaps. We'll probably have to do some photoshopping to get the holograms to work right, but theoretically, we'll get it going. So, let's do... I know there's two shaders I want. I might actually copy the Scarab shader for this because the Scarab is a really nice shader. So... I'm going to open Gorilla to get the exact shine values and stuff from it. Did I finish the Scarab? Cynthia, I, like, basically finished the Scarab. I don't want to say it's finished, but almost everything is done on it. Right now, I'm switching tasks because the Scarab is so complete that I'm okay with moving on for a little bit before coming back to it and touching it up a little more. It's nice to take a break from it, you know? So objects. No, sorry. Scenarios. Objects. What is it? No, it's solo. It's so funny to see these folders, by the way, for Halo 2. There's like objects in here for missions that got cut from the game. There's like Alpha Moon and Sentinel HQ. Maybe Sentinel HQ is one, I don't know. But anyway, where's Pickle? Pickle. Xerxes, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate it. For the pickle, have you considered the ability to hitch it to a warthog and drive it to the enemy base like the cut sequence from Cairo Station? Ooh, now that would be cool. That would be very cool. I haven't thought of it, but I like the idea of it. That sounds really fun. And thank you for the $5. I might have to do it with scripts though, because I want to do something cool with this. Like I don't want it to just be an object that you can shoot. Like I want to have it have an interesting function. But how I'm gonna do that and what interesting function it's gonna have is still up for debate. I go to tags, objects, vehicles, Scarab H2 shaders. I'm gonna steal the. Oh, you know, I gotta steal the full exterior shader from the Scarab because that's a good. One, and then we'll do also objects, vehicles, Scarab H2 hologram shader. I want the plate 1 hologram. Yeah, I want plate 1 hologram shader. Okay, I've got a vision for this. Not trying to purposefully be cryptic. I think I like how this is gonna go. So we have 3 shaders: Covenant Bomb Illume, and the Covenant Bomb Ticker. Let's get those all 3 in here. Covenant Bomb of Bomb. Back here real quick. Garbage 2 shaders. Then Covenant Bomb Illume. I think that's everything. Oh, it's Cov, not Covenant. I like the idea of a timer. I definitely want to incorporate a timer on it somehow. I mean, that would be, that's literally its purpose. It's like a timed explosive that's like all scary and stressful in the cutscene. And oh, what's gonna happen? Is Master Chief gonna die? Are we all gonna explode? All right, that's progress. Now let's give it the right textures and adjust its colors and see where that leaves us at. Yo, Rejected, I rewatched your old Banished Scarab video with my mom. With your mom? I hope she appreciated it. I feel like if I show that to my mom, she'd just be like, that's but cool though. Where are the materials? Hello? Oh, here. Is this sad music or epic music? More epic. All right. Objects, weapons, pickle. The pickle bump, yeah. And this one's also gonna need the pickle, yeah. And get the pickle bump, yeah, yeah. Okay, real talk. The shader halogram. All right, we get the hologram template. Get you. You. It's actually gonna be so flat. Well, hey, you don't have to make it if you don't want to. Okay, where does this leave us at? Ooh. Ooh, fancy. Damn, that's looking pretty good already. Okay. I am not complaining. Let's get the colors right though. The shading from Halo 2 is supposed to be actually it's right. It has the Covenant Scarab shading. I already have it? No way. Yeah, it's that blue and then green. And yeah, blue and green. There's a light response specular, but it's like just okay, that's basically it. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Although it's still doing the thing the Scarab does. This is something I gotta fix. It's bothering the shit out of me. Why is there this, like, non-alpha transparent stuff? Maybe it's because it's imported as a diffuse map instead of an illumination map. Maybe do I have to like duplicate it and make it illumination? Let me take a look. No, because it's supposed to have alpha test. Oh, let's see. Illum alpha test simple. That fix it? No, that crashes everything, doesn't it? Oh, okay. Alpha test did not do what I wanted it to. Blend mode, opaque, alpha blend. Okay, that made it disappear. Alpha test simple, maybe? Will that do it? Filing shaders, no. What do I need to make it become faded? Textures rather be square rather than care. True, it's fucked up. Because the Scarab has the same issues, and I just like haven't cared to fix it until now. Yeah, alpha clip, you would hope, but I don't think there is an alpha clip. Additive. What about you? Additive, do you do it? Oh, that was it. It used to be set to additive. I'm gonna do that on the Scarab too, while I'm at it. First and foremost, these. Look at these. The worst offenders of it all. Alright, because Scarab shaders, Scarab turret shaders. Oh yeah, literally called additive lights, and I didn't have it set to additive. And we're good. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, but hell yeah, I'm so here for it. Scarab additive lights set to opaque. Let's see what they look like first. Watch in awe as my brain finally is happy. See that harsh edge right there? Or where is it? I like the best example. That harsh edge is pain, but watch in awe as it all disappears. Oh wait, that was the wrong lights, but those are fixed too now. Gotta go to Scarab bloom interior, Scarab hole interior. Blah blah. Which one is it? Is it you? Maybe this is it. Wait, it actually didn't do anything. Worked on the other ones though. Unless it did work. Color from the remapping of the textures is too bad. Most of these are good though. That's sweet. Fuck yeah. Give me back my space pickle. This is a good looking pickle. I like it. Even has the hologram. Wait, what color is the hologram supposed to be? Is it red or blue or something? Or like changes color? Gotta watch the cutscene. Halo 2 Covenant Bomb. What color is the glowy bit? So it's red normally because it's not armed. Right? It up. Brendan, Belia, thank you very much for the $5. Have you ever thought to host regular multiplayer sessions for your content? Maybe you could add reserve slots for supporters as well. I don't do like regular ones, but in the past I've done a lot of like game nights and stuff, testing mods for everyone who's on Patreon. But yeah, no, absolutely. People who are on my Patreon, anytime we like have a fun mod we want to play, I invite people on and we like hang out on stream and everything. But I would like to do them more. Definitely would like to do them more. It'd be a lot it is a lot of fun when I do it. I was almost going to do it today and the other day with the Halo CE anniversary mod that was made, but Unfortunately, we didn't have enough people who wanted to download 11 gigs, so that didn't pan out. Flash is red, huh? And in that case, let's make it red or something, right? Oh, let me Chrome bank. It's gonna blow! Well, we did it, guys. In, like, I don't even know how long it probably took. Cumulatively, not that long. But we got a space pickle in. And now we just need to make a really cool effect. Basically a super nuke, and it'll be badass. Demon, thank you for the $5. Weekend multiplayer modded streams could be fun. If it's your mods, that is. Well, yours or green. Wipeout was fun. It was very fun. That's a good point. Maybe we should do, like all the progress that's been made, all the new assets and stuff. We put it together, like, every weekend and just have a giant stream with everybody invited. That would be super cool. I think that's a really good idea, actually. All right, I like this a lot. And I think it's about time. Can you make the bomb reflective? Yeah, like shiny. It is a bit shiny. It's just kind of like a subtle metallic reflection is all. But I could definitely make it shinier. Here's what I'm thinking. We make a Covenant nuke. Big brain, right? We make a giant, boom, explosive, awesome, badass, huge, fat, dummy thick. In fact, let me give you a taste of what we can do here. We're going to add in a weapon. Now, you may or may not know about this weapon. Oh, there's my Scarab gun. You may or may not know about this weapon. We will see. We will see. I do believe this is it. All right. Just casually add this in. I'm not going to make a big deal of it or anything. No biggie. Haha, teehee. What is this? OMG. What the heck? All right. This is for the humans. This is old, by the way. One of the first things I made with mod tools. I could definitely do better than this now. Just saying. This is old. This is old as hell. This was like me having fun messing around with particle effects for the first time in the Halo engine. So how about a Covenant nuke? Do a little justice for our space pickle. Make this thing blow up big. Oh, that's so cool. Do justice for you, Mr. Pickle. Does this mean we get a nuke revamp stream in the future? Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. I would love to revamp the nuke now that I, like, can do so much more. I mean, here's a Scarab beam that is, like, way better than most of the particles that I've made in the Halo engine so far. Like, obviously, I've learned quite a bit about how the engine works and how I can take advantage of it. How big? How big do you want it? Like, probably it shouldn't blow up the entire map, but, you know, maybe as big as that nuke. Now we have to, like, brainstorm it, though, right? Because with the nuke... Where is it? Where's my nuke launcher? With the nuke, when you fire it, and it blows up. Look at this is about, you can see how big it is here. giant blinding flash. And once that clears out, you've got this huge mushroom cloud that is expanding upwards, right? Very traditional. Very traditional explosion. Oh god, that mushroom cloud's so flat. I hate it. I need to do way better than that. So that being said, right? What I think the Covenant nuke needs to do is be less like a mushroom cloud and more... I think maybe it should be a mushroom cloud, but I think it should be like a blue explosion, you know? Kind of like when you shoot the Scarab gun. Is that the Scarab gun? You know when you shoot the Scarab gun and it has that explosion at the end, it has like the blue fire? I think the blue fire should absolutely be a thing. Slip space bomb? Maybe not slip space. Just like a traditional explosive, but huge plasma and Covenant-y. But it could also have like a very cool... Reference, the pickle blows up stations the same size as the Cairo station. Right, but I don't want to make it too big. More of a plasma eruption than a mushroom cloud? Yeah. Yeah, I think like a plasma eruption would be cool. I was thinking, yeah, like a supernova explosion, right? Like maybe there's like a moment where like everything like sucks into it or something, and then it just like detonates outward hugely. Because I'm trying to think, we could like, obviously this is going to be detonated on, not in space, not in the air. This is going to be on the ground, so it'll probably make like a mushroom cloud just naturally, because that's the physics of smoke. It will turn into a mushroom cloud. Covenant bomb should implode. Yeah, I feel like it should implode at first. Like there's a second where it implodes, implodes and then explodes out. Could have some sort of lightning effect. Yeah, that'd be cool. It finally gets to be destroyed, then there's like lightning all over, and then all of a sudden it just kind of like zoop, and then huge explosion, like lightning, fire, plasma, all exploding outwards, like a huge, like... You say human bombs mushroom, Covenant don't have to. Right, but just... The mushroom isn't because human bombs are made to do mushrooms. It's just when there's an explosion in the atmosphere, it doesn't matter how big or small it is, it turns into a mushroom cloud. Mushroom cloud is just the shapes that all explosions make. It's just they're really, really big ones when it's a nuke, because instead of just being size like a quick one that disappears with nukes, they're gigantic and really move really slowly. But I suppose for the sake of artistic coolness, it could do like a non-mushroom cloud, just like a giant plasma explosion. Thank you for the $2. Could also be a slip space bomb. But everybody always asks for a Covenant nuke. I feel like slip space bomb is something separate. You know, we have that in Reach. We kind of have a visual for what that looks like. I think I want to do more of like a blue plasma massive explosion. I think. What would that look like? I think the best idea I have for it right now is what you said. I forget, sorry, who it was in chat. One of you said electricity. Definitely electricity. Definitely blue plasma. Electricity, blue plasma, and like sort of sci-fi effects, like little sparks that come flying out of it. The Scarab explosion. Scarab explosion is a good thing to look at. What do you mean it create its own lasting electrical storm? That could be cool. I could definitely do that. Would leaving the ground plasmid for a bit be able, like the incendiaries from Halo 3? Yeah, that should be possible. Have to take a look to see specifically how it's done, but yeah, totally. Okay, how did I test this again? Didn't I have like a scenery object? I think I had a scenery object that I attached the effect to. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have this object is gonna become the test bed for the particle effect. Oh, where'd it go? Yeah, so I'm just, for a minute, we're not going to be able to do anything with this, because I'm going to, I'm just going to attach an effect to it. I'm gonna move it way out here. All right, what would be a good starting? Do a 2-scale Nova Bomb. I'm not gonna do anything insanely huge, right? Because like I want this to be optional in like a large scale game mode, you know? Like it would be absurd, but it's still something that could be. So I don't want to like do a 2-scale anything, you know? Like I don't want it to blow up this entire Covenant carrier and like consume it in half the map. Like that, I won't be able to do anything with that. It'll just look cool and be like a cool 5-second clip. But if I make it a bit smaller, then I can actually use it in game modes and stuff. Not like small, but you know, smaller. Still huge. But thank you, Oncoming Storm, for those $2. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Is there any way you could pull up the Halo 2 cutscene for the bomb where it goes off? Oh no, I could pull it up. It basically just does like, I think, a plasma-y blue explosion with like smoke and stuff. Where is it? Halo 2 Cairo Station cutscene. Let's check it out. I don't want anniversary. I just want Halo 2. I know normally we want to see the, let me pull it up real quick. So Master Chief goes flying off, thing's blinking red, and then boom, there it is. Blue plasma and like kind of light bluish dust with sparkles. I'm flying out, and obviously it's in space, so it just expands forever. That's actually about the size that I want it. If we use this carrier as reference, for it to explode and kind of consume the whole like middle section of it, that's a good size. Yeah, this is the visual we're given in the cutscene. Not too much to go off of. And honestly, I want to do my own thing with it as well, rather than just use this specifically as like the holy book on how we're gonna make this look. Oncoming Storm with another $5. Thank you very much. Australian dollar dues. All right, Nova Bomb was a joke. In lore, the Nova Bomb was a 1.5 petaton planet killer. Holy fuck. UNSC had those? That's actually insane. This would be a good game mode called Defuse the Covenant Bomb or something. Yeah, right? That'd be fun. Maybe I should use... You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to use the human nuke as a starting point and then kind of chip away at it. I think, even though I'm not happy with how the human nuke looks right now, then regardless of the fact that I don't necessarily like how it looks right now, I'm going to use it as a basis because it's still a really big explosion and it's something nice to start with. Is that carrier to scale? Look. What is to scale exactly? There's like 10 different versions of that exact same ship that are all different scales. So it depends on what model are you talking about, you know? Was that a CCS? Is it a CCO? Is it an ABC? I don't know. Is it to scale? You tell me. You tell me. Goodness, my eyes. I gotta make some food soon. Been streaming for 5 hours already? Holy crap. We're coming on to yesterday's stream length. In any case, let's keep it moving. Objects, weapons, pickles. No, not the... I think I saved it under rejected shotgun, weapons, objects, rejected shotgun. No, I remember now. Effects, or FX. Eva nuke, FX. Giant explosion dot effect, if I recall, is the right one. So let's take this and we'll bring it to our organize my stuff real quick. Covenant bomb shaders. We're gonna do a folder in our Covenant pickle bomb called FX. I'm going to open up a new window. We're going to drag on over to here. Our giant explosion effect. I'm going to rename this to Cov Nuke effect. Cool. And I'm going to attach the Covenant nuke to our pickle right now so that every time the pickle is on screen, it also plays the Covenant nuke effect because I like suffering. There we go. That's our pickle. Our pickle right now is a nuke. But we can do a hell of a lot better than that. We can do a hell of a lot better than that. I'm just going to start clearing away the junk out of this. First of all, I'll add a giant explosive flash later if I really want one. And as of right now, I don't really want a giant explosive flash. I want to see what I'm doing. Bigger and blue. We're going to do a lot more than make it bigger and blue, but I like your attitude. Like the charge of a halo ring before firing. Yes, exactly. Just a blinding light. Massive plasma wave consumes things. So we got a screen effect that causes everything to change color. A light that doesn't work. Goodbye, light. So giant area screen effect. I'm going to change the color to bluish. Oh shit, wait. That was the, I didn't mean to do that. Tiredness is catching up to me. So this part, screen effect here of nuke.screen effect. Open it up, switch the color to blue. Now when it goes off, hey, now the screen goes kind of bluish for a second instead of orange. Progress. Let's keep it moving. All right, so we have a lot of parts here that don't necessarily need to be here, but we've got explosion, we've got audio, sound that plays, we've got a delay, which I don't know if we really need a delay, but anyhow, I'll keep it there. We went from walking Mega Chad to Space Pickle. Yeah, that's pretty true. Where's our Mega Chad? Damn, Space Pickle kind of bigger than our Chad boy right now, let's be real. Poor little Scarab next to that thing. That's a pretty big bomb. I do not speak Spanish. Sorry, Maidler. Okay. Now, with all that being said, let's switch on over to here. Will the nuke destroy Scarabs? Maybe. Scarabs don't blow up unless you destroy their core, unfortunately. But if you could blow them up from the outside, it would definitely one-shot them. Or close to it, anyway. It should one-shot them, though. The spark long is cool. All right, so we've got several rolling smokes and a giant shockwave. I'm going to delete the shockwave for now. And I'm also going to delete the explosive flash because I can always add these back later. But they're so big and they like completely consume the entire effect. So there we go. That gives us a better idea of what we're working with here. A shockwave of smoke, which looks pretty sick. And a mushroom cloud. There's this glowing orange in the middle, which if I'm not mistaken is this. So I'm trying to imagine what I want for this. I want multiple layers of like explosives coming out of it. Kind of like what we saw in the cutscene. Really bright core in the center. Fireball, human, enormous dish. Fireball, plasma, huge. Switch it to that. Fireball, human, enormous will also become fireball. Plasma. Too large for that one. Let's see what that brings. Ooh. Interesting. Very interesting. cool effect. It gets like fogged up behind the smoke. Very cool. Cat's trying to lure me back to the bedroom, but she doesn't understand that I'm still streaming. This is now a Covenant nuke, but obviously I don't want it to like mushroom cloud out, I think. I just want it to be like a giant sphere explosion now. Pretty solid. I'm a perfectionist. I need to keep working at it. I'm glad you think so already. Plasma huge needs to become plasma large because it was poking out of the smoke on top. I didn't like it poking out. Oh, I guess that doesn't really change this. Okay, it's interesting, to be sure. It's certainly interesting. But actually that's pretty sick, gonna be honest. The top bit though needs to change a little bit. I feel like the effect would dissipate way quicker than a conventional nuke. Agreed. Trying to imagine this because the problem is I don't have like this clear vision in my head. It's really easy for me to work if I have a very clear vision in my head for what I want. I suggest to be purple or green. Fair, you could definitely suggest that. It's just most Covenant explosions, at least in 3, are very bluish. Okay. What if, imagine this, right? Bright lens flare. Doesn't completely blind you, but it's like a horizontal lens flare. And then as it's going out, like a giant wave, like expanding out of like smoke and fire and just like a giant sphere. And then it's just kind of like, how does it end, right? The end game of that look like? It doesn't just fade away. I think it should like float outwards and then have like negative gravity and like lift up. Okay, I have an idea. I have an interesting idea. So we have, I believe this is the particles that come out on the ground and emit very quickly. And the emission rate quickly drops off. So like emits a lot and then they stop. And then we have gravity with a range of what, system age? So the gravity will start at negative 0.5 and then go to -4. I wonder what that looks like. Okay, that's very high gravity. Goodbye, particles. See you later. Okay, that was weird. Oh, wait. Range particle random between -10 and -0.5. I guess the entire emitted particles will share a gravity amount. So that probably can't do anything. My cat is so needy. Look at this. Demon, thank you for the $2. Cat's even black, just true. Very cute. Adorable. She doesn't like to get up in my lap yet. Until she learns that she will not get maximum attention needed. So. Oh, and she's gone. Fast as fuck. We have our nuke here. It looks very dope. However, it needs a lot of work. It needs a lot of work. A little bit. There we go. Make the bomb attract players and vehicles before it explodes. That would be cool. Just sucks them all in. That would be really easy to do too. Let's see. Physics collides with structure. Yeah. Emo Gaming, thank you for the $5. Much appreciated. Not even a message? Make the clouds roll from the outside inward. Ooh, that'd be cool. I'm gonna stop screwing with gravity here. Turn off the gravity, in fact. And instead, I'm gonna make the velocity. Ooh, why didn't I do this for the nuke? I'm actually dumb for not thinking of this. So from 80 to negative 80, right? Here, the halfway point of like here, which is 0. And it slowly like pulls inward. So this will like explode outward and then slowly suck back in. Or it should anyway. I think. Oh, it's going up because I removed gravity, damn it. Is it not gonna? This is initial velocity. Right? Gravity. 5, I believe. Explosion looks like a plasma tornado. Kinda. Could you put your cat in the game? I should. You have a blue cloud come in and combine into one cloud, and then actual explosion with lens flare. Demon, thank you for the $5. I just used one of my programs to upscale them instead. Check Discord. Also, I made all of the transparency transparent. All the transparency. Oh wait, this is like really high quality upscaling. What the hell? Wait, what? Hold up. This is like way better upscaling than I got out of mine. Damn, what the fuck? Well, let me go side by side with my textures. Hold on. These are my... So, Demon, for context, Demon was trying to do Scarab textures for me all stream. for the Halo 2 Scarab, but we kind of he kind of decided like that was a lot and it's a shit ton of work, which to be fair I can't really blame him. Let me compare mine though. My upscale versus yours. Oh, I can't even compare it because it's Chrome. Oh wait, this is a JPEG though. Oops. Wait, what? How do you have a JPEG with transparency? What? How are you attaching JPEGs but they have transparency? Demon, what is this wizardry that you've done? Yeah, this is a way better upscale than mine though, for sure. I'm gonna use these. Thank you very much. This looks like gigapixel work. Okay, so those are particles there. Those are in fact particles, but I am unhappy with those particles. You should name the cat Scarab. They're really nice textures. They'll make the Scarab look significantly better once I apply them as well. Like these will become very clear, not blurry at all. It'll be really sick. Whole bunch of details. Demon with another 2. Thank you. Listen, I'm a graphic designer for a reason. All right, fair, fair. Oh, there goes the nuke again. Yeah, so to make this really epic, wicked, sick. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know literally exactly what to do. And it requires me to fuck everything up majorly. I'm getting rid of it all. We're gutting this whole damn thing. We're gonna start from scratch. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna be a little sad and go, darn, gosh dang it. We're gonna do one piece of the puzzle at a time. Sparks, fine. Ejecta, not fine. Goodbye. So now all we are left with is a little bit of sparks, top of the mushroom cloud, and the stem of the mushroom cloud. I'm going to destroy the stem of the mushroom cloud, though. I actually don't want... as of right now, I don't want to do a mushroom cloud, and if I want to do a mushroom cloud at some point, I'll do it better. Right? So all this is going to leave us with is sparks and a little blob of smoke and fire that goes upward. Oh crap, wait, I deleted... So we have the stem of the smoke and the plasma fire. So I'm going to keep the plasma fire, and I'm going to remove... I want to keep the rolling smoke. Kinda, not really. Projectile's kind of pointless. The heat would be so intense, there'd be literally 0 debris. Yeah, this is like insane heat. I mean, to be fair, nukes are insane heat too, but you know. Emission shape tube. No, what I want is a sprayer. Yeah, let's just switch the emission shape real quick, see how that affects it. I'm gonna get the smoke. I wonder if I can even get the smoke in a place where it's like worth looking cool and like being cool. Do a globe. Globe look. Better. Better. Could start with the Halo 3 Scarab explosion. I could. Definitely could. It would have sparks that come out. I'm gonna keep going with this for now, because I have some ideas, and I think I just want to spend some time building off of this. I'm gonna start small. It's gonna be a little weak, just how it was with the Scarab the other day when we were doing the beam, but we'll get there. I believe this has gravity, right? You've got... Both of these need gravity set. Like so. All right, I know what I want to start with. I have a good start here. So this, ignore the smoke for a second. This is my fireball plasma particle, and I want it to just, I want a giant sphere. I want it to expand into a giant sphere. So let's do, where is it? Air friction 0.1, right? Because then I don't want you to slow down over time. Instead, you just keep expanding outwards. But it also needs you to have a little bit of gravity so that you come back down. Not bad. I need a lot more of you though. Starting count 15, how about 50? And how about your emission shape instead of being, let me guess, disk? Yeah, let's give you like, what does debris look like? I don't want a ring. What about a globe? Okay, that gives us just a pretty basic sphere of particles, nothing too crazy. Don't like the look of that. I think I turn the air friction to 0.4. What does Scarab look like with a negative texture? I don't know. Most of its color comes from shaders, so it's hard to say. Ooh, that's interesting. Start lifespan 60 seconds. How about like 15 seconds? Does this particle have alpha? Can I control alpha on here? I'd like these to become more transparent over time, but I don't know if the glowy emissive particles can have alpha. Does not look like they can. I'm gonna guess they're all just gonna vanish suddenly. And thank you for the $2, Demon. I appreciate it. Oh, maybe not. Some of them are fading out. Okay, but I set the age of this particle to be 15, so why is it going for way longer than that? Particle, oh, 15 to 60. Whoops. 15 to 20 more like. We'll have air friction a little lower, like 0.25. That'll let the sphere expand out a lot more before it stops. I don't know if it would look good, but I want to make a duplicate of this one. And on this one though, I want it to be Fireball Plasma Large. I want to switch it to like Fireball Plasma Small? Or no, Covenant Rolling Small. That look like? That looks weird. I don't like that. Fireball Plasma. The difference. What about, yeah, ooh, make it multi-layered is my thought. Let's do it. 0.15. So this will be a second shell layer that will expand further out than the first. Ooh, that kind of gives it a nice shape. Makes it look a little bit more explosive. It just kind of fades out. Ooh, that's interesting. Interesting. See, now that's kind of cool. Demon, thank you for the $2. That super chat. I'm gonna be real. That smoke looks off. Agreed. The smoke isn't supposed to be there. I was kind of leaving it there just to see, but I'm gonna remove it. Put your cat as the scarab texture. Maybe I will, Taco. Maybe I really am kind of digging with the direction that this plasma explosion is going. What I'm thinking is maybe I should make it twice as fast, but slow down twice as fast too. Also ignore the smoke column. I'm going to probably remove that. What if instead air friction is 0.3, but velocity initially double? Where is it? Velocity. Size. Station. 20 to 25. How about 40 to 50? What does that look like? Because of the way the fall off works, it doesn't quite hit the same. I can make a solid black texture that still has the depth. Wait, thank you for the Fiverr, Demon. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Okay, yeah. Back to physics, bring you down to 0.15. I was kind of digging it before. Keep the smoke, but make it fade in after the plasma dissipates and the dust rises. Yeah, okay, so we have this. This is one aspect of the explosion, right? But as any good particle designer knows, you need to have a lot of variety to really sell an effect. And I have two effects that are ever so slightly different, and it looks really plain, really samey. So I'm going to add in something interesting here. I'm going to duplicate this, and I'm going to poke around, see if anything catches my eye that makes me think like, let's try plasma large speed. This is going to be pointless because it's just going to fit right into the same thing, but okay, it's basically the same type of particle, but it's not interested. Demon, thank you for the $2. Discord. Discord. What's up on Discord? Oh, are these the alpha maps? Wait, what? Oh, these are the dark gray ones. Yeah, that'll be... Okay, give me a minute. I can do the cat scarab with it just being dark gray. At least that's two of the textures that would be needed. Oh, wait, somebody in DM sent me the H2A pickle. Yo, that's kind of based. Damn, I wish I saw it earlier. You just smoke to white as vapor turning to mist. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Steam burn off add. What does this look like? Steam burn off add. Can't even see it. Steam burn off add. Show me what you look like, particle. Wispy smoke large is the... Oh, interesting. That's what's in there. I have to make my own particle. Demon, thank you for the Fiverr again. Hush, they don't know I have a command console IRL. Oh my god, he's using the add money cheat. This whole time he's been doing the add money cheat. I should have known. So dumb. What is wispy smoke sparks? Thank you, Demon. Much appreciated. Wispy smoke sparks. What is that even? Alpha base map is the color white, and the alpha map is wispy smoke small. What is that? This is the alpha map. Show me. Show me what you are. Your velocity needs to be higher so that you can expand quicker. 20 to 25 on this. Starting velocity is going to cause this to make you fill in a lot of this space. Initial velocity is going to be between 10 and 50. You're going to be all over the place. Let's see how you do. Too high. I felt like it added a little more depth, but not where it needed to be. Is Infinite Halo 3 Forge budget true? Interesting additive effect. I'll keep it for now. I don't hate it. But this smoke in the center, I have an idea. So we have this weird rolling smoke in the center that looks just odd. It looks really off. Instead of smoke, fireball plasma large direction. I know what you are. I have an idea for what I want here, but I need to find the right bitmap for it. There's a certain type of explosion. Oh wait, why didn't I needed this a while ago. Ah, what is it? There's a particle that I'm looking for. I can't remember the name of it. It's under particles. Nature? No, not nature. It's energy? Plasma burst. A spark burst large? Plasma burst, I think, is the one I'm looking for. Because this is a really cool particle. I think you guys will agree it'll fit in pretty quickly. Let me make sure this is it, though. Yes! Yes, this is it. Ooh, I have an idea for this. So, first and foremost, the emission shape for the plasma burst should not be a globe. Be sprayer, and it should have an emission radius of 0 to 10. 0 to 10. Particle lifespan will be like, let's just set a fixed span of this a bit at 10 seconds. And scale of this particle will be really important over time. 5, 10. Let's just see what this looks like first and foremost. What does this leave us at? We've got these plasma bursts here. No, that's not what I wanted at all. All these wave of particles are getting in the way. AJ, thank you for the $5. What I miss? Welcome, AJ. Well, if you're curious, might as well. We're doing a space pickle nuke right now. Really rough and early, but it's getting there. Where is the space pickle? Here it is. Lovely space pickle. We're slowly getting... My really crappy particle system right now is hopefully going to look a lot better soon, but here's space pickle. Anybody else who hasn't seen the Scarab today? Damn, she looking good though. She looking good. Oh my god, let's take a quick Scarab break. So beautiful. Really, I'm just in love. All the animations are fixed, which is really nice. Definitely appreciate that. A lot of extra stuff is added. It's super clean. Needs a better idle animation. We don't talk about it. Anyhow, we're space pickling it up right now. Did you apply Demon's upscaled textures yet? No, I need to do those. These are my own upscaled textures that are objectively worse in like every way. Okay, let's go back to grill. I want to keep working on this particle though. It's gonna take me a minute, but I really, really want to do this. Particle lifespan, particle scale, blah, blah, blah. Emission rate, starting count, 5. And scale, 15. Okay, so the initial burst is in there. Loving the longer streams? Glad to hear it, Sky. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Holy shit, okay, let's bring that size down a little bit. Interesting. Interesting. What if... do, this fireball that, like, explodes upwards, what if it had, like, high gravity? Right? So when this giant burst goes off, it kind of explodes upwards, too. No, that looks weird. Never mind. I like the burst going up, though. I think that looks kind of sick. It needs some work, though, because it's got this weird rotation to it. It needs initial rotation and not... but not rotation after it spawns. Or, like, at least very subtle. Particle rotation. Random between negative 30 and 30. Or initial rotation rate. Give it a much slower rotation and a much sharper random rotation. Whoa, I did not mean to do that, but I kind of really like it. What the fuck? How am I still streaming? Because I can't be stopped. I'm crazy. I'm out here. Damn, I didn't mean for it to come out at all angles like that, but that's kind of sick. What's even happening? I'm making a Covenant nuke right now. Looks more like an orbital strike than a ground-based bomb explosion, though. I mean, I agree. Pickle nuke. Go initial velocity set. Particle rotation. It's got initial rotations too. Scale is set to be pretty good. Particle tint is good. I think I could change that would be better. Thing alpha. It definitely needs to disappear before. Sooner than that, even. Should have a glassing beam be the nuke. Maybe. It's just the globe. This little globe of plasma. Like, I want there to be a cool plasma wave, but doing like a giant sphere of particles isn't right. It needs to be something better. I think I might need to make a custom 3D model sphere for like kind of like the Halo 2 cutscene of the slip space explosion. I think that would look a lot better. As it stands, the sphere plasma burst, not the plasma burst, the plasma fireball. So uniform, and I can't really add noise to it, I don't think. Yeah, sphere, Ethan. Spheres like the seraph. Particle max emission rate, so maybe I just need to set initial velocity a little more random. A little bit more. I think it needs a wave of like light plasma of some kind coming out of it. Not like a shock wave necessarily, but like a quicker wave, like several different speeds of things coming out of it. So let me grab, as a start, we'll get plasma small. I'll duplicate that. We're going to switch its emission shape to a disk, and then we'll make it really fast. Initial velocity of 40 to 50. Let's see how that looks. All right, of course it would make a ring. Air friction, I'll do 0.10 just to reduce it a little bit. AJ, thank you for the $5. Haha, here's another $5. You've just been pranked. Damn, you got me good, AJ. You really hit him with those good pranks, huh? Let's see. Lifespan 15 to 20. No, this particle lifespan 5 to 10 at most. But instead of there being a fixed amount starting count, instead of 50 at a starting count, it's going to have an emission rate as a curve, where it starts out at 20, but then quickly drops off here. That should lessen the effect of the ring. Yeah, I like that it's becoming a little less uniform. Using the particles with H2 Scarab main cannon charging as the outermost shell. That could be cool. It's just so making it a sphere of particles is like the most amateur basic looking thing I could think of. So it's like bothering me. What if Fireball Plasma Large shrunk back in a little bit and went upward? Can I make it shrink back in as well? But as an initial velocity, but does it have a velocity over lifetime? Self-acceleration, world units per second. Ah, that's what I'm looking for. They have a different name for it, self-acceleration. Jesus Christ! Demon with a $50 investment into Rejected Corporation. Holy fuck. Thank you very much for that huge $50 investment there. God damn, Demon. Literally out of nowhere, too. Thank you. Hell yeah, pranked. You're absolute pranksters. You're so good. Too good at what you do, really. I don't even know what to say. I'm like, my brain's melting. I'm like almost 6 hours into the stream, so I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck to say to that. Make the plasma grenade explosion and 50x it. Not a bad idea. I might pull some stuff from the plasma grenade. I'm starting to get to the point where I think I need to start pulling from better work than what I have. Check this out, though. AJ with $2 again. Thank you very much. Wow, did someone say prank? Absolute pranksters. Absolute pranksters. Can't even stop them. You're such pranksters, really. Thank you guys. God, you're just too good. Too good at what you do. Okay, wait a minute. Sad music, stop. I'm not sad. I'm fucking vibing. It was Sacred Sky with the 2 as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. So many pranks. Thank you, Sky. And AJ with another 5 or 2. Mom, come look. Rejected Shotgun's getting pranked again. Such a prankster. You're such a little goofer. You little goofs and gaffs. You're so silly with your little pranks. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh. What the fuck? Getting pranked. Okay, this should add a little bit of noise to the explosion. Causes it to kind of fall inwards, which is a bit interesting. Still though, it's just so much. Ayo, Halo Brine slapping in here with the 117 super chat. Thank you, Halo Brine. Appreciate you. And Ethan with the old school reference dating all the way back to Arcbound development streams. Thank you, Ethan, for that too. That's Slibbity Slabbity 2 right there. Sphere! Sphere! Jesus, this is becoming a dono stream all of a sudden. AJ with another 5, thank you. Seriously though, it's great that we can both get an inside look into the creation of this mod and directly support the work. I genuinely appreciate it as well. Like the fact that you guys are willing to even support me while I'm sitting here working on just fun stuff I'm passionate about that I'll get to release to everybody. I am glad and very thankful for. So thank you for the kindness. Urdu. Khalili. I totally nailed that, I swear. Thank you, Urdu, very much for the 5-er. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. You a real one. That ring on the outside isn't spicy. All right, here's what I'm realizing. This is gonna go -10, but do a little bit of that. Oh, a little bit. And oh my, what is it? Yo, Ayo, wait, I'm trying to mod here. What's going on? What the fuck? Demon with the 2, thank you. Seriously though, gold warhog tonight, right? I mean, you're right about me having the textures, that's for sure. Thank you. Sacred Sky with another 2, thank you so much. About to turn into a dono stream. All right, jeez, okay, it's fine. Jesus. Thank you though. Appreciate it. And Jance Vaughn, haven't seen you today with the 5-er. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, Rejected. What all do you use when modding? Just the main 3 in Blender? I've been trying to get into modding the past 2 weeks and struggling hard. Yeah, it's obviously I'm using Gorilla and Sapien for all of their functions that I can do stuff with, and Tool for like importing and command line stuff. And then I use like Photoshop if I need to edit textures for any reason, and Blender for any of the 3D stuff that I use to import with Tool or make edits and all that stuff. Yeah, it's basically the main 3. I really ought to make some tutorials, but honestly, only thing close to tutorial I do is all these streams where you can just kind of watch my process. But Jesus, but yeah, maybe eventually. I keep getting tutorials requests, and honestly, at this point, I really ought to. Meridian Sun with the fiver. God, I can't keep up with all these super chats. What the fuck? You guys are so generous today. Meridian Sun with the fiver. Thank you. Imagine working. Have dono instead. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. For me, this is work, but it's not work because I love it. And if you do what you love, you don't work a day in your life. Urdu Khalili with another 2. Thank you. Thank you, Urdu. I like your profile picture, by the way. And yours, Viridian. AJ as well. Also coming back in with another fiver. Sliding back into the super chat queue. 2 things. Will you implement that placeable skybox idea you mentioned previously? Will you add multicolored vehicles or pieces? If by multicolored you mean just like different variants, yeah, probably. I do have a limit on how many objects I can place, so probably not too many of those. At least in Halo 3 I have a limit. And placeable skybox idea, also a maybe. I need to experiment with it because you can't like change the lighting of a map on the fly or the fog colors. So, but you can place skyboxes sort of, kinda. But I have an idea. I need to test if it works well or not. But basically, it's where there's a dummy skybox that's all the way covering the entire map. And then there's a like placeable skybox that goes inside the dummy skybox. And that one will kind of theme the entire map. But I'll have to kind of get a feel for how it works. Because there will be a permanent skybox that actually needs to be in the map. Because you can't just place like a legit skybox. The skybox is built into maps and is a very important aspect of it. But some level, yes, placeable skyboxes can be a thing. Nick, thank you. You almost got me, but thank you for the $1. All right, let's do... We're on, what effect are we on? Fireball, plasma, small. AJ with the 2. Thank you. How about decals and alphabets plus symbols? Probably not. I could do that like in Reach, for example, and that would actually be not too hard. But in 3, there's a item limit of 255 items in total. So unfortunately, an entire alphabet would take up 24 of those, plus 10 more for all the different numbers. Or sorry, 26 plus the 10 numbers. And I just probably can't afford that many items. But in a Reach mod, once Reach tools come out, fuck it, why not, right? Unlimited items, totally do it. Plus Reach has categories in the menu, which are so convenient. All right, let's go ahead. Let me pause for 1 second. Let's see where the nuke's at. Or wait, no. I had one thing I wanted to do. I was on small. Got that. Let's go to plasma, fireball, large. And self-acceleration. I wanted to add a point. Set both of these to line. Take a nice little curvature out of it. I'm going to set it there. And... yeah, that should be good. And then I also wanted to get the steam effect that I added. But I wanted that one to have like the slowest fall speed, which is the self-acceleration, which is set to a curve, which is also on system age, and I move that up. And I add a line, but add a point, and then U, and then it goes to -5. Yeah, -5. Ah, that's way too fast. About -1 plus. Gotta go back. AJ with the $2. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. AJ, no likey Reach. Reach stinky, yucky. How dare you? That's pretty fair though. I can't really argue there. I didn't like Reach until mod tools came out and I started like getting into it and I realized like, hey, that's good. Sacred Sky. Thank you. Glad you're still here, sticking around. And thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. I would like to see Pickle dropped by Phantom. I could do that. I could make it like a fusion coil where if it hits the ground like hard enough, it'll explode. And I could just have like a Phantom scripted to fly over, drop off its cargo, and then fly out. That'd actually be pretty cool. Maybe I should do it. That's how I should show it off, like on Twitter or something. I'll have a Phantom do that. Show it off in video too. That'd be cool. Okay, but I learned that -10 self-acceleration is extremely excessive. So I'm going to do -2. Oh, Minus 2. Minus 3. Where does that put us at? Minus 3. Does it still stick around? I guess it should rise in all realness. What if I did like -1? Dead. What does it look like when it rises? I love Reach with a certain aesthetic of 3 that I kind of vibe with. Yeah, I feel you on that. Reach's aesthetic is kind of grungy, and I don't always appreciate that. Damn. Okay, I gotta say, for one, the falling particles of the plasma burst small is way too much. Also, its scale is a little too high still. It needs to be differentiated by the fact that it has a smaller scale. AJ with a fiber, thank you. If you make a Reach mod that plays like Halo 3, I'll give you another sweet prank. Sweet prank, bet. I would definitely like to incorporate some of the 3 art style. I don't know about playing like 3. You could pretty much make Reach play like 3 if you just remove like armor abilities and stuff. It feels pretty similar. But if you mean like feel like 3 in the terms of like art style and stuff, then that is a lot more, excuse me, doable. I definitely already kind of did that with my Extinction mod, my original big scale mod back in Reach. Because what I did was make a lot of the Covenant vehicles a lot shinier and kind of like more reminiscent of the Halo 3 vibe. And I kind of want to go back and do that for some Reach mods because I really do like 3's art style. Let me find the scale for this. Where are you at? Particle size 10 to 15. 5 to 10. So we know that you're a different particle system. You have a little bit of variety. And even before that, can I change your tint? I don't know why you're tinted orange. That's weird. Hey, yo, we're kind of getting somewhere with this. It needs more color variation, but we are going places. What happens if I tinted a dark blue? Does that have any effect? Not really. Alright, I need to edit this particle itself. Yo, what? Halo? I need to edit this particle itself. So I'm using Fireball Plasma Small. What if instead I did Fireball Plasma Large, like I had before? I changed it to be Fireball Plasma Large Dark. Then I open this. Halo 3 equipment and Reach would be peak. True. Oh, I bet that's totally possible. No, it's totally possible. Wait a little while. People will be spawning, taking that bubble shield equipment and like making it a throwable object and stuff. Easy peasy. Where's the tint on this? Does it not? Oh, it doesn't use a tint. It uses the explosion plasma animated. But explosion energy pulse. With that. Hey, yo, what? Jance Vaughn with the huge 20 bomb. Jance, holy shit, that's extremely generous of you. Thank you. What the fuck? That's huge. Thank you so much. This is probably the last rip till my next paycheck, but I got a shared file with basically all the models from Halo Wars units, Flood units, and AI included, and all other games, and I attempted to put the Grizzly in 3, but rip. Yeah, Grizzly in 3 is going to be tough. But I've put some Halo Wars stuff into Reach, so I've kind of got a feel for what fixes need to be done to make stuff work. So I might be able to help you out with that. Or maybe do that on stream sometime or some other Halo Wars stuff. But I got a shared file with basically all the models. Halo Wars. Halo was unit, Flood units, and AI. And all other games. Interesting. Very interesting. I'll definitely take a look at that. If you could send it my way, like DM me through Discord or something, I could take a look at it. That sounds kind of dope. Oh, why is that pure white? Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. Oh no. Oh, you know what? Smoke. Let me go back to that actually. That could work really good. What was that called? It was Energy Pulse Blue, I believe. But because now it was all white, I should be able to tint it any color I want, theoretically anyway. Sorta, kinda. Getting there. It's too bright still. Way too bright. Let me darken that. Nice deep blue. Alright. Like a purplish. Brighter purple. Oh god, no, 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 no. Gotta be something here. It's just not good. Ethan, thank you very much for the 2. Appreciate it. Gravity hammer effect. Shockwaves are flat. Fuck, that is actually exactly what I needed. Damn it, I don't know why I didn't think that. In fact, I forgot to add that to the Scarab beam firing. I have been completely neglecting the warping normal map particles this entire time. And they're really good for stuff like this. Damn it, you're so right. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let me add... Duplicate this one, go open up my nuke, wherever the hell that is. My data, my tags, FX. God, I either need to eat soon or end stream and eat soon, because I am like actually lightheaded, because I haven't eaten since I started streaming. It's been like over 6 hours. Jeez, I'm gonna probably go make some food here in just a second anyway. Surviving is ideal. Let's do, what was in our Shiva nuke? Yeah, so we go FX. I want to throw in the giant explosion effect. I want to copy over the giant flash effect from the nuke, but I'm going to swap that out for a distortion effect. But I need like the giant, it would be so much easier to just copy and paste the giant single particle and then switch it over to a distortion from the gravity hammer like you were saying. Events explosion, so I'm looking for explosive flash. Yeah, so if I just take this emitter, copy the entire emitter block. Now my duplicate right here, I can just paste this, replace the entire block. And if that works, then there should be one giant smoke particle. Yes, there it is. One giant smoke particle. What am I working on? A Covenant nuke. It's not, don't look at it right now, it's bad. It's very bad, but it's getting there. It's the, I ported over the Halo 2 Space Pickle. Very beautiful, I know. And I'm using it as a test bed for a Covenant nuke effect. Right now, like I said, very bad, but I'm deep into getting all of the effects together. And it'll probably take me a while to get it looking nice. But eventually it will look nice. When it does, I'll be very happy for it. Look at my comment on top. Make it a Scarab mod by combining the Halo 3 Scarab's body with the Halo 2 Scarab's leg. It would look terrifying. That is cursed. That is so cursed. My kitty, where is she? Yeah, I think I should probably end stream soon because it's getting late. My kitty needs attention. I need food, but let me definitely add this real quick. Distortion particles. They've got a whole folder for it. What a bunch of real ones. Distortion ring? Distortion shimmer. See how this looks. Probably gonna be way too big, but... Oh my god. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, it needs to be smaller. And with a little more alpha, 1 to 10. Anymore. Oh my goodness, she wants me to follow her. Anyhow, I'll finishing touches on this. My cat is screaming. Hello, cat. Could you add flamethrower flames onto the ground after the nuke detonates? Something like that, for sure. I could add. Oh my goodness, my cat is just adorable, and she's so mad that I'm not giving her attention right now. I gotta... What is the lifetime on this? Particle lifetime. Oh my god, my heart is actually melting right now. This is so bad. I need to... Hey yo, Sacred Sky with the $5. Thank you so much. One final prank before you end stream. Damn, you got me good. You got me good with that prank. I appreciate that, Sky. Thank you. AJ with the 2 as well. Go play with Kitty. I've got to. She's so damn cute, and she's my new little kitty. I feel so bad neglecting her right now. I just want to finish this little part of the particle up. Particle goes from 0 to 1. Let me set that lasts for way too long. Scale a little lower. Lifetime maybe like a little longer. 4 seconds might be good. Alright, you know what? It kind of warps everything around it. I'm going to do some work on this later, because right now it looks poopy. It looks very poopy, but... Oh, and Demon, thank you for the 2. And then see textures. Okay, Demon, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to have to, like... put them into the game, and then I'm going to have to, like, add the alpha transparency maps to them, because they're lacking them, and then... because some of them are JPEGs, and the other ones just straight up don't have them. Let me do that offline, and I'll probably stream again tomorrow, because I'm really into this, and there's a lot of assets I want to be making for this mod, and I might as well be streaming it, because honestly, I'm able to now make assets and stream at the same time, and it works really good. So tomorrow is what I'm trying to say. I will put them on there. Don't you worry. And also, if you can send me some... No, you don't even need to send me the non-JPEG'd ones. I can just straight up add my own transparency because I have the maps for them. So yeah, don't worry about it. And thank you very much for the upscaled textures. I'll send you some pictures, Demon, of what the upscaled textures look like once I apply them later tonight. And when I do, I'll send them to you, and then I'll show it off on stream probably tomorrow when I stream again. So I just want to say thank you, honestly. You guys have been insanely generous. This is still Ultimate Forge mod? Yes. Yes, it is. Thank you guys. And there will be more mods too, but... Thank you to all of you who've been in chat and hanging out with me all day today. Thank you to all of you who've been super chatting. You've been insanely generous today. Like, ridiculous. I don't even know what to say to all of you other than just thank you. Thank you for all the inputs, the questions, the commentary. But for now, I am going to go chill out because it has been a long stream again today. 6-hour stream. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Thank y'all. I'm going to switch and slide on over here. Demon, thank you for the $5. These daily streams are fun, but take care of your health. Don't worry. I absolutely will. I'm doing good. Being crazy. I'm streaming so much. I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your night. Thank you for staying up so late with me. Hope to see some of you in the stream tomorrow. So on and so forth. Join the Discord server and come hang out. Follow me on Twitter. Have a lovely night, y'all. Take care.